So eventually it'll be here, but I'm so excited. So I'll open it on stream for you guys. I'll give you one hint. I've talked about it before that I ordered it, and it's from Square Enix. There are some groups doing Heaven Sword Raids Alliance as Blue Mage. You might be able to sneak into those groups. Yeah, I'll just sneak in. Like, I'll like pop on my Blue Mage real quick and be like, hey, I'm here. What's up? Hey, how you guys doing? Quickly change to Bard. Just kidding. My Blue Mage is level 1. So it's not more new Nikes then? It's not new Nikes. That day was, oh my gosh. One day I opened up some mail on stream because I was getting my Futaba cosplay, which, by the way, my Futaba cosplay will be the next time there's a maintenance day, I've decided. So, yeah, so I was opening up what I thought was my cosplay, and I got a pair of Nike shoes. They dropped off the wrong package to my house. Yeah, it was so awkward. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I could try to change my chat log to not show tells, right? Like, just do it like this, yeah? And then people just can't send, or I just won't see tells, right? But which will make it safe, right? It makes it safe for me. But what if someone is trying to send me a towel that I'm like friends with? I don't know. Oh, by the way, I did make a new cross-world link shell. So if you want to join into that, I'm just gonna apply it. We'll do it like that. I'm gonna unbusy myself because I don't like that logo. It looks like sad girl hours. Hi, beloved Rico, how are you? I love Futaba. She is best squirrel, 100%. You just queue with a healer and a tank and gather craft while waiting. That's how I get most raids done. That's true. Yeah. I just feel bad because, like, as a streamer, right? I have a streamer mindset when I'm on stream. So, you know, I feel like I always need to be doing something. So if I'm like sitting here waiting around to get into a raid or to get into XYZ, then it's like, I totally sent you invites, Munch. I sent you 3 of them. I know I did. I almost screenshotted it too, but I didn't. But hold on. Let's see. Also, I got 2 friend requests yesterday. I don't know who they are. And like ever since the incident on stream with you know what with the tells, I've been very cautious about not wanting to add random invites. So if this is people from stream, I have 2 invites, Gamma, and then there's one other person who sent an invite. If that's someone from stream, I'll add you, but if it's just a random invite, then I'm gonna probably wait on it, because ever since the incident on stream, I'm very cautious now. I used to be like, yeah, I'll add you, but now it's just like, you know. See? Sent! But yeah, I'll add anyone. I called it Sweetly Salted, the cross-world link shell. So if you guys want to join in and chit-chat, you just need to be on Primal, and I can send you the invite. So that's where we can chit-chat and whatnot. That way we don't necessarily have to be in a party or something, so we can like constantly do stuff and things like that. Okay, Justin. Yeah, just literally tell me to send you an invite, and I will. And this time I got a notification. I will fight you. Can't join since you're in Eureka at the moment. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I want to work on MSQ. Gonna work on some MSQ and chill today. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Yesterday I did log on, but I just strictly did carpenter and bot stuff. So I made no progress in the story. I also haven't actually rewatched the last cutscene that I missed because I was emotionally distraught over what happened. So I don't remember what happened in the last cutscene. If you guys remember what happened, you are more than welcome to explain it now, because I'm more likely to listen today because I'm not super overheated about anything, you know? Hi, Poke Gamer, how are you? I'm doing cruel. Doing cruel? I'm so sorry. I'm doing good, Cruel. How are you? I'm so sorry. I don't think so, Ed. It was the 3 quests where you go and talk to people about Crystallium. It was like cut into 3 different cutscenes where you talk to different people and then you get some kind of cutscene about it. Doing good, how are you? I remember the drawing. And oh my gosh, that was literally me on stream the other day. Literally me. Hi, Calithria, how are you? Do you need help for getting your cue to pop? You're in Fanfrit, right? He did a cutscene to explain what happened to your Scion friends. Okay, yeah, you can explain that to me. Unless you think I should just watch it. Should I just watch it? We can just watch it. Yeah, we'll just go watch it. Hold on, let's go. Is there an inn around here? I'm assuming there is. I skipped that. I didn't realize. I thought it was gonna be another cutscene. I'm just like in cutscene mode. I'm sorry. The inn beds are always the tiniest freaking things, dude. I can never find them. See, here it is. Here we go. Okay, where am I though? I'm right here. We need to... Is that up high? I can't tell. Oh, he's gonna bring you to the inn? Oh, we're going to the inn anyway? You're 10 minutes in right now. The status time is 15 minutes? Are we friends yet, Calithriel? I don't remember if we're friends yet. Like, I'm so sorry, but I have a hard time remembering people's in-game name unless, like, we hang out all the time or they're like your Twitch name. Okay. Woo. What's the pendants? Oh my goodness, what? Hi! Thank you for the raid, Tarisutan. How are you? Hello. Welcome on in, guys. Oh yeah, I totally didn't teach you any of the our commands. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me send you a DM real quick for my basic commands. I'm gonna DM you on Discord. What? What is this? Oh wait. What level's my carpenter? I think it's 25. Is it? I'll accept it, but I don't. Can I check my character? I can. Cool. Nice. Hold on. Wait, can I switch? No! Okay. I think it's level 25. I really appreciate that though. Thank you. What are my other commands? Oh yeah, I have this and I don't remember the other ones I use frequently, but those ones. Sorry. You haven't played this in so long. Were you playing 14? Glad you're doing good. I'm also doing really good. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay. So if you end up waiting for a long time and you're getting sick of it, feel free to just say something. I'll add you to the link shell real quick too. There you go. Just send it there when you need some help. Oh, I do need to drink tea post. Yeah, I have a couple things set because I think they'd be really funny to use, like if I'm in like a dungeon or a trial somewhere. I think that'd be hilarious. Yeah, okay, is this someone from stream? Because they sent me a friend request. But yeah, I think T-posing during a dungeon would be hilarious. But I'm a Mikote. I might switch to a Lalafell though, because I love Lalafells. I think they're absolutely adorable. I feel bad. I feel like I should add them. I'm going to add them. I don't know who they are though. Hi Kirby, please. How are you? I saw you in Seti's stream yesterday. I was lurking hardcore yesterday, drinking, doing some bot stuff. I don't know if I wanna. Do I need to go up to get here? I think I do. I love Mikotes. They're so cute. I really like their emotes. Their emotes are like everything to me. I love it. Hi Solon, how are you? She's half Mikote, half Carbuncle. Exactly. Maybe Poke Gamer. I wasn't watching chat too much, so unless she like actually said your name, I might not have did I remember her saying Kirby please, and then she like I forget what she said, but she like yelled Kirby please. So I was like, oh hey, I know that person. But yeah, I was doing some carpentry stuff and I had her on in the background. No, go back. Dang it, is it on the ground? No! And you accepted my friend request? Okay, is that you? Kirby, are you Gamma? Gamma? Gamma is Gamma, isn't it? Can you play instruments? Are you talking in-game or IRL? Because in-game, no. IRL, no. Even though I ironically played lots of instruments growing up. I tried playing the clarinet. That's the only one that went horribly. Then I played violin, bass, bass like the stand bass, and trumpet. Then I learned a little bit of guitar and ukulele. So for someone who has like learned a lot of different instruments, I don't know how to play anything. CD, oh, okay. So she calls you CD, okay, then maybe. But yeah, I love her. She is so adorable. You're right. Oh my gosh, it is on the ground. Man, so I didn't have to come up here. Okay, this is fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, I only played violin as a kid because all my friends played violin. That's literally it. So like, after I realized, like, why am I playing this? Like, I literally don't care about this instrument. I was like, I'm gonna play bass. I'll play bass with my guy friends. And that's what I did. All right, so I cut off. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Can I hop? How do I get down? Do I need to get down more? It's back here. That's a mender. Do I have to get down another? Can I jump? No. Where is this innkeeper? I have to do MSQ? Okay, all right. Okay, this explains it then. All right. Okay, thank you guys. So I'm sending you guys in a goose chase with me. Okay. I call her CD. Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, she has such a lovely stream. It's really nice. She's really good at, oh, sorry. She's really good at talking with people. She's very good at like just having conversations. I don't know how to explain it. She's very gifted in socializing. So her streams are really nice to watch. It's Cristobal. Once we get to the end, we're gonna rewatch a couple cutscenes though, okay? You're a percussionist, nice. Piano, marching snare drum, or marimba, right? Is that how you say that? That's the like the Little Mermaid drum, right? I don't know what else to call it.
What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Purchased. Look how pretty this is. Like, that's really pretty. Oh, that's so cute, Poke Gamer.
Ah, yes.
I played a little bit of piano, but not enough to like play music. Like I know like the scale and things like that, and I can do like do 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 do, and then same with the do 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 do. Why'd the oh it muted? I turned it down. I was like, where did his voice go?
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term "gill," a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the crystal tower here.
They also use gill.
So too did our usage of gill become the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
Imagine if there was some sort of like,
Which may be familiar to you.
not like inflation, but like a different currency that you had to like get here and only use here. That would have been so annoying. That's an iPhone. What the frick? That's an iPhone.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything.
It literally had a camera on it. That's an iPhone.
Means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
She has huge eyes. Look at that.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond.
Is this Dobby? Is this the equivalent of Dobby?
What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided.
Oh, look at those nails.
Make a pact with me, and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home, through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
Are we buddies?
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Dear sapling.
Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
I'm getting like,
Message to your friends.
I don't know,
Inform them of your safe arrival.
vibes. Send a message to either Tataru or Krill. Jada! Toak and Raids! Hello! Hi, Jade! How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Thunder Cowboy. How are you? How was your stream, Jade? What were you streaming? Mandro! Oh my gosh! It's my new mount. Freaking giddy up! Oh my gosh. Okay, I love Grill. Swati, hi, how are you? But like Tataru's been like there from the beginning, so let's do Tataru. But just know.
Consider it done.
Did I say Krill? Every time I see her name. I feel like I make too many nicknames for everybody and I don't actually like pronounce it right. Oh, nice, Jade. That's so cool. Zion, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Do you go to a Christian school by any chance? Or is this just personal stuff, like stuff for your church? Pretty good. What about you? Glad you're doing good. I'm also doing good. I had a headache today and it would not go away, but I'm feeling much better. What is this? I don't know how to pronounce this. Acetaminophen. I don't know. I took something and it worked. So here we are, feeling good. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if you knew this, but I went to a Christian college, so I have a little bit of background in that kind of study. All right, here we go. Are we getting the in? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Sephiroth! Oh my gosh, so far it's been just okay, but it's really beautiful here. Loving it. Oh, freaking kid. Who do I click on? No, no, no. No. Oh my gosh, get out of the way. Yes, it's so pretty here. We're finally getting the end though, and we're gonna quickly watch some cutscenes because I missed it for various reasons last time. Your girl could not remember anything, so I could not focus, not necessarily remember. Look how pretty this is. You can't click the MSQ button itself? What do you mean? Don't you have to go to the end for cutscenes? Just hold X. By default, will make characters unselectable. Ooh, like X just on the keyboard? What does that do? It just makes other players unselectable? Could you use that in like a fight? Cause I do that crap all the time. Like if I'm in a trial or something, I click on people. If the alt doesn't work, if I'm like alting around and I want to get onto one enemy. Oh, hello.
I know you.
I know you.
The warrior of light from the source.
You're also in the trailers. Why would I say that? I remember him. I can, believe it or not. PogChamp.
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness.
This looks so cozy. I'm sorry.
I used an alias in the source.
Ardbert?
Looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
It is X on PC? Okay.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Asians. Let them guide us to the source. And tried to hasten their God's damned ardor.
Man, I just find it so incredibly amazing that they put the original Final Fantasy XIV game into this story.
How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Yeah, it's still somehow not the best ongoing game.
The flood was poised to swallow Northrend. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Aren't we technically like elsewhere?
100 years. 100 long years.
Oh, stop! That's messed up, man.
My hands find no purchase. gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
Like, I know we spent like a little bit of time with him and whatnot, but like, I feel like there's something that makes me feel so bad for him.
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I don't know, man. We just here. This is so pretty. Welcome back, Pocket Gamer.
Save the first. A waste of time.
Oh,
This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out...
don't be such a negative Nancy, Ardbert.
maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
He's such a negative Nancy! She's like, bruh, shut up. Hi, Wonder Mustard, how are you? Right? She's like me, IRL, just yelling at him to stop being so negative. Yeah, I feel so bad for him, and I understand why he is the way he is. However, he's still negative Nancy. Stop it. I didn't sign up for this. Exactly, Caller! Don't be negative. Your life has been awful. It's been pure crap. But be positive, my man. I know. I can understand why he is the way he is. However, I don't know. I know this is like a different worldly perspective, but like, because this is so much different than what he's going through, right? Like, my life will be nothing like the lives of these people in the game. But like, you know, no matter how bad life is, it's just better to try to be more positive, you know, even when you go through IRL crap with yourself, right? Like, there's going to be some really poopy times in your life, and like being negative it's just not gonna, like, I don't know, but it's okay. It's just a character, but I know he's so powerless. That's so sad. I'd be happy if I had a center isolation. I'd gladly trade places with him. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's quickly rewatch the cutscenes that I missed last time. Because for those of you who don't know, hi, I'm Schleb. Someone with a poop head, and they spoiled stuff for me, and I couldn't focus anymore. Ironically, right? So ironically, this guy came in and he spoiled something for the game. He's like, you weren't paying attention, and he ironically made me not pay attention even more. Funny how that works, my dude. You get so mad that I wasn't paying attention, and then you make me not pay attention. So congratulations. Isn't there supposed to be like a book? Here we go. Yeah, I'll keep the voices on as long as there were voices. I don't remember which ones I missed. Shadowbringers. Ooh, can I not see? Ooh, can I not see those cutscenes? There's a second slider. You might have to turn in your current quest first. Okay, we'll try doing that. That might be it. Because there are definitely cutscenes. Alright, let's... Is he at the front? Okay. I'm still very confused here. I didn't do any exploring stuff after I ended stream on Saturday, so I'm still just as lost in this city as I was the day that I got here, so they'll take some time getting used to. You can't even interact with... I know! When he freaking, like, as cliche as it is, when he swiped his hand through the cup, like, he can't do anything. He really is powerless. But, like, I don't know. It should have gave him, like, way more hope that if we could see him and we can interact with him, then there's, you know, power through us where we could change things. But he's being negative Nancy. This world's had so many heroes, I don't know. Mr. Schleb, that's me. Look at this! I think we technically were in here earlier, but I wasn't able to like fully enjoy it because poop heads. There is a fruit fly in here. I saw it earlier when I was doing my makeup.
I trust you were able to rest.
Sort of. Well enough, thank you. I'm not telling him about no ghost. Maybe I should have. I don't know. What if he's not trustworthy? What if he's secretly like evil?
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Oh! He's explaining it now, guys. Maybe he explained part of it earlier, but...
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika.
Why are we so split up? I'll take it all of this stuff was made available in Shadowbringers, so I'm really excited.
Can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the
Hey,
Crystarium.
thank you for the follow, Beats. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore.
So these are all like the... Because this map looks so similar to
While away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering
our map.
Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizens.
I'm just talking out loud. Don't confirm anything, chat. Don't say anything, okay?
Gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armorang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant.
Hi, I see you're a bluest sub.
In contrast to her brother, Alize.
Hi, Hodifi. How are you? Is that how you say your name?
About the enemy,
I could be terribly wrong, and I'm so sorry.
both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Yeah, so is the outside circle the flood part?
Armorang.
Jeannie, thank you for the host. I appreciate it.
Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable map.
Oh, are we getting a new mount? Oh, are we picking?
But you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is bad. No zones. Okay. Ooh. I think I technically have that other... I think I got like a top. Alright. I can't even wear it. Would you look at that? Soren. Oh. So it was you who added me. Okay. Open it first, the quest? Ooh. Oh yeah, duh, you guys are right. I didn't even open it. Sorry. Ed, stop, nope. Seti, hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Seti? How are you? How was your stream yesterday? Hi, Lance, how are you doing? I was lurking for a good chunk of it, but you know your girl. I have such a hard time talking up in chats these days, but it seems like you're having lots of fun. All right. I think I can. I'm just gonna technically open both of them up. Yes, give me a mount. Okay, then we'll take the other one. Okay, all right. Now back to the inn. Yeah, Happy New Year's! Almost tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Oh, thank you! I mean, I don't think so. Yeah, these are just PC glasses. I wear them on stream to try to prevent headaches and whatnot. And so far, like, I've been wearing these for, I think since like June or July. And like, ever since I started wearing them, I don't really get as many like headaches on stream. So if that's something you ever deal with, this is for anyone, by the way. If you just like play games, watch TV, watch YouTube, whatever, watch Netflix, if you're staring at your phone, anything, I highly recommend getting some PC glasses. You can get some like cheaper end ones on Amazon and they'll do the trick. So they force you to split off. That's actually smart though. Oop. That's smart, but I don't have to worry about that. So I'm just gonna take both of them and then we'll quickly get them out, you know? Hi Supreme, how are you? They reflect light differently as well. Yes, these ones aren't as strong though, but there is like a slight difference and you can't see it on with my webcam, but there's like a slight tint to it as well, which is really nice. Ooh. I've been cracking a lot. All right, so we should have the other, hopefully. Yes, okay, so there's, I'll just start with the first one and we'll just watch all of them because I'm not quite sure which one I missed. I'm pretty sure I probably missed all of them. Yeah, see, like I said, I'm pretty sure I had been in that place before, but I couldn't enjoy it because poop heads. Nothing but poop heads. Big poop heads. Massive poop heads. Yeah, it's the blue light filter, yeah. Yeah, I highly suggest them. Highly suggest them if you play games, watch TV a lot, just anything regarding like a phone or computer.
The truths which I must touch upon in doing so cause only distress and confusion to the
I know, they're the biggest of poop heads, but it's fine. So I'm gonna rewatch this cutscene real quick, and I'll be right back with you guys. Okay. I mean, he just told us today, but it's fine.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Huh.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companion,
Yes, it is my first time through Shadowbringers. I just got here, and someone was a big poop head, and they spoiled me. They made a new character, Seti, put it on Famfrit just to send me a tell of something in Shadowbringers. I was very upset. So I'll reference that a lot because I hate poop heads. I don't like poop heads. They're the worst.
Had been to summon only you.
And I'll keep reminding them if they're here. If that poop head is you, someone in chat, you're a big poop head. I don't like you.
My fumble.
No one likes you.
Those with whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As
They aged up the twins. No, they need to be small.
was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here.
Wait, who's the they? Can they stop making Thancred naked for 5 seconds? Wait, is the they the other Scions, sorry. Okay. Thancred has been here for 5 years now. Okay, so that explains why in the cutscene we already saw today, sorry, we're doing this out of order, but that explains why he's doing some weird hunting thing. Right? Hi, Devil, how are you? Yeah, they are poop head steady. Okay, well, I already know this. We'll say it anyway. I feel like saying to find a way to sit in the back just sounds too whiny. Too whiny.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Huh.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sarah4? Is that how you say it? Thank you.
Tomorrow,
Yes, I did, Commander. Yes, everyone warned me. That's really important.
this collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Ooh, I definitely did not pay attention to that. Oh my gosh.
The Scions embraced their exile and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Wait. Didn't he say that Thancred is with the Sin Eaters?
Even for doubting my
Or was he going to get the Sin Eaters? Which one was it?
So, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions.
Thancred hunts them. Okay, so he's helping us out. Okay, thank you. Watching these out of order is like kind of... But it's fine.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Who asks that? Someone who's not trustworthy. On to you. I do not trust new characters very well. When I played Persona 5, I could not trust Morgana for the longest time. Even up until the end, I was like, it's you, Morgana.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in peace.
Okay. Were the other scenes important, or is it just this one? I know the other guys explain, I'm assuming like just pure lore of this realm. Is it important story-wise? I'm sure it is. Should we watch it quickly? Or was that like just like the main gist of what I should have gotten from that? Okay. Yeah. Do try to refrain from, I don't know how to explain it, because things like that, because like that alone makes me think that he's actually going to be good. So like it automatically like changes my mind that like, oh yeah, then I guess he won't be bad. If someone says I'm gonna like him, then he probably won't be a bad person, right? So stuff like that can be not spoilery, but they can change, they can confirm something that I might have thought earlier, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. Just be careful is what I'm trying to say. They're important? Okay, then we'll watch them earlier. Yeah, that too, like, yeah. Mage, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, saying even things like, oh, this is gonna be so sad. Like, do not warn me when a bad cutscene is coming up. Okay? Do not warn me. I will throw hands. I remember there's so many, oh my gosh. Sarah Key, when she streamed Final Fantasy X, someone warned her of a, they warned her of the scene with Tidus and Yuna. If you know what scene I'm talking about, like they warned her like, oh yeah, this is coming up. And like now she does not like that scene because it was spoiled for her. Yeah, so just do not warn me. Don't say, oh my gosh, this scene's coming up. Or like even like really vague things like that, like can alter the way I experience a scene, if that makes sense. Like, and I know like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be watching chat then. However, as a streamer, I personally like to really interact with chat. It's why I stream and whatnot. But the scene where he laughs, right? Yeah, that one. 100% that one, Ed. But yeah, so just do be careful. Just be careful is all I'm trying to say. The fun part of going through Shadowbringers when it first came out was the theory crafting, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I can't imagine. My other mod, Munchticles, and I are playing through Shadowbringers for the first time together. And he messaged me the other day. He's like, oh yeah, this is my theory so far about it. And like it's fun. It's so fun. Hi, Major Fangirl, how are you? I let my friends suffer the feels when I helped them through 14. Yes, I love crying. So please don't take away the crying scenes for me, okay, chat? Please let me cry. But yeah, I do know you're okay. You can voice and express your opinions in chat. I'm not trying to say that because I know a lot of people love Shadowbringers, right? And like you can say that you love Shadowbringers and it's your favorite, but just don't say anything that's gonna lead up to something that I'm going to see, right? Like, oh yeah, the next quest, there's something in the next quest. Like just, is your part 14 so far? Like story-wise? Right now, if I'm just talking right now, like what I'm thinking right now, I love that they really integrated the first part of 14 when it first released to the story that it is now, because they destroyed that game and they made it into what it is now. And like I love that they still incorporated it. And like we just saw freaking what's his name, Albert something, I don't know. We just saw him, right? And like it's so cool that they're really like incorporating that. I have really, I don't want to say enjoyed the deaths, but I love feeling sad, so sign me up. Like my girl Moan, oh my gosh, love her. She really didn't want to hurt the last boss. Oh my gosh. I love feeling sad, Seti. I love it. I love it so much.
This is the Musica Universe.
As long as it's not like feeling sad about like my life. I like feeling sad for other people and like fictional things, but like if it's like real life, then never mind. But I don't know. It's just when a story can make you feel something, that's an amazing story to me, you know? Hey, Fizzle, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency.
Oh, wait!
The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
I just saw this! Wait. Isn't this the fairy scene?
As for you,
Wait, okay. I think we saw this.
our way of life, some of which
Yeah, we just saw this. Hold on, yeah. I was making sure it was the right one, right? Yeah, that totally was. Okay, hold on, let's go to this one then. Let's watch the third one and see if that is possibly one of the scenes that nah, okay. All right, so I got everything that's important then. Okay, all right, so that was just lore that I missed out on, and it's fine. Okay, but I got the important stuff, and that's all that matters. I have not. I did the Crystal Tower stuff because that was very much so warned, and I went through Stormblood while doing them, and there's a part in Stormblood with a certain character popping up, and Sid is like, hey, I didn't think I'd see you here, and I was at the quest right before Sid does a thing for that character, and I was like, wait, what are you doing here? I just saw you get yoinked into another freaking realm or something, man. And then he popped up again. And I was like, then I did the quest, right? And I was like, oh, okay, this makes more sense now why he's back. All right, where are we going? I want to do Alphinold first. Yeah. It was so confusing, but like I figured that something happened. It's just, yeah, it caught me a little off guard, but it's fine. This is fine. Try Tombstone. Or, I didn't say that. Tombstone? You swipe excitedly at your tombstone. Nothing happens. Oh, that's sad. Oh, not while moving? It says the same thing. For the animation, oh. I wasn't paying attention to that. I looked pretty happy. I don't know. That's cute though. It looks like an iPhone. I never realized that. Was there never really a cutscene for that? Till now? Does this open? Thank you. Oh, okay. So should I do Alice first then? I don't mind that. I can do Alfie first. Not either story is fine. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going then. Right here. Also, I don't really read stuff because I'm a horrible reader. Sorry. I has a letter. You just got a letter. You just got a... He is touching my face. My dude. You just got a letter. I wonder who was from. Are we getting a different... Wait. I didn't realize they're back there. Oh, this is so weird. I'm not gonna remember all these different names for stuff. Like, this is a heckin' chocobo. It's not a Armoro. And like all of the races have different names too. I'm not gonna remember that. Oh, there's no way. Look at them. Is he fighting? Is he throwing? Oh, he's totally throwing hands. Look at that. Can I jump? Look at that. Go ham, sweetie. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Hello. Guess you gotta get, just gotta get an all, and I just have to pay for a story skip. What one's that? Okay. I don't use shards enough. I've gotten into a bad habit of not using them. For leveling every combat class to 80. Ooh. Hello. Oh, okay. I didn't know if we were gonna get like a new compass or if it's gonna be called like an ether compass, or we're gonna have to get a new one. We ironically have to go back to Ishgard if we lose it, though. Oh, they are different?
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself.
Kingdom Hearts.
At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Huh. So it's still quite different. Well, I mean, I guess I should have assumed that, but this is so exciting. You ever making an ether alt? I'm parting. Yes, I really I want to make more alts and stuff so I can play with all my friends on different servers and whatnot, but I don't know. For one, I'm still not even done with the story, nor do I have like enough classes leveled on this character and whatnot. So I feel like the only way I'd be able to justify it is if I had the money to blow on an alt character and then like buying like the level skips and story skips and whatnot. Maybe not necessarily the story skips, but at least the level skips. Someone in chat should gift me a story and level skip. Yes, please. I'm kidding. Once I finish this, I'll start considering making an alt. Because can't you still technically make an alt on... Do you have to make another account? You don't have to make another account to pay for a different character on a completely different server, right? You can just change your data center, right? And then play that character, right? Or no? Do you have to have another account? Okay. You can make to 10 characters anywhere. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I could make different characters. I just didn't know if I was able to completely change data centers. That's something I didn't understand. It's fun going through the story again, but yeah, I didn't really start her until I felt satisfied with my main. Yeah, that's my biggest thing. I want to feel satisfied with my main and then work on an alt. Because I would love to play with other people and whatnot, you know? Just click data center? Okay, yeah, I noticed that before, but I didn't know if it was just that easy. It almost seems too easy. I don't know, man. I'm very curious about the Sin Eater thing. That's a direct reference to 10, isn't it? Or not necessarily 10, but is 10 the only one that has Sin in it? I don't remember. Are there any other Final Fantasies that has the concept of sin? Man, imagine me reading that. Moron? I don't know, man. Yeah, Sin's the antagonist of 10, but I didn't know if, like, Sin Hunters, I don't think is a concept in 10, but Sin is. Sorry, every time I see my headband, I get really excited. Oh my gosh. I'm getting mail today. Oh, it's 6:21. So hopefully there will be a mail person here within the next hour and a half. I'm so excited. Hi, John. How are you? Remember when 10 was your favorite? Because it was the only one I had played. It was only Final Fantasy 10 I had played. And then I played... What was the order that I played Final Fantasy games? And actually beating them. 15 was first. Then I beat 9, 8, 10, 7. And then I have 3 and 13. I have Type 0. I like the combat for Type 0. I think it's fun. Has nothing to do with Sin Eaters? Okay. So it's not a reference? Because I know they do little references and whatnot. So like there's like Triple Triad, for example. Then there's Icons and the, oh crap, what's the reference to 7? It's the live stream, right? Something like that. Did you beat 8 before 10? Yes. I'm pretty sure I did 9, 8, 10. I'm pretty sure. The best ones are at least 7 through 10. I really enjoyed them. I think 7 and 9 are my favorite, like, main Final Fantasy games. And being hydrated. It's not a reference at all, dang it. I like when they do references. I think it's nice. And I think they do other references to the other Final Fantasy games through music as well. Someone mentioned that, is it 6? There's a song that they took from 6. Is the live stream in Sephiroth? Yeah. Wait, Sephiroth? I thought you did them in reverse order. No, I did not. I played 9, 8, 10 because I know I did that because I played 9 and 8 on my laptop back when I streamed on my laptop. Then I got my PC and my Elgato thingy bobber, and then I streamed on my PS4. Sephiroth? Wait, is there a difference between Sephiroth and Sephiroth, or am I dumb? I haven't played 6, so it very well could be I'm just stupid. The raids tend to have lots of references. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to try to like progress the raids on the side through Shadowbringers, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to go about it because I know people want me to do the raids, but I kind of just want to get through the story. Okay. We'll keep it open. I wish I could just make this like ever so slightly smaller though. That's my only thing. My only thing. Northwest. Are you freaking kidding? All right, all right. Looks like I'm not going northwest. Sorry, I just remember that things might attack me because things are not gonna be very under my level. Look at these guys! Wait, can I like look at you without you attacking me? Don't get aggressive! Oh my gosh! I just want to look at him! Look at these little gremlins! Alright, chill. Look at him! I love him. Look at that. Look at this. Can I look at... Look at that! Look at this little gremlin! Why are you being so nasty? Oh. Look at that face! Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm very excited. Hi, Dana, how are you? They're from 1, really? Also, hi, Flan. Famous last words? Yeah, I'm literally asking for death. What am I doing here? Deliver the time to Abor. You're probably in this shed or near it. Hello. Are you? What are you? Oh, I thought it was a panda. It's Supreme. The Futaba cosplay is gonna be whenever I stream on a day with maintenance for 14, and I can't play 14. So yeah, that's when my next Futaba, that's when the Futaba cosplay stream will be. So whenever 14 announces maintenance, I will announce the day for Futaba. I was supposed to do it today, but I had a lot of nerves today about it and yesterday, so I think it's just better that I wait until I sort of have to do it, and that way I can't chicken out. Hello. Here's your time. Sorry, that's such a weird angle. Okay, so now I can just go up here. And there should be... Oh, there's one over here. Oh, on the dock! Look at that. It's gonna be weeks, right? I'm not sure when the next maintenance is. I mean, they kind of do them semi-regular because it's an MMO, right? Like they do maintenance semi-frequently. I don't know how often though. I haven't really been playing that consistently to know that, like, how frequently they do them, but it's an MMO, so they do them. Only during updates normally, yeah. And then during like the holiday stuff, right? Like we got the holiday stuff with an update. So I'll do it. I also still have a couple stream with Al that we got to do as well, and we'll probably play Pokemon as much as I want him to play 14 though. Y'all, I wish he loved 14 again. He played a little bit, but then he just stopped. I don't know if he got like too frustrated or what, but he stopped playing. I thought most did weekly maintenance. Oh, really? Yeah, I would say, I don't know. Don't they do it like every couple of weeks though? What is this music? Is this just the music for this area? Did I do something to cause this? I'm so confused. Why was there rock music all of a sudden? There should be pretty close. Hold on, let's get this ether current. Oh, what is that? It's a fog machine. Look at this. Don't touch me. Oh, it's level 80. He going a tick. Hold on. I just want to look at him. Look at that. Someone was fighting near you. Oh, okay. Look at, do not touch me. Don't touch me. Look at this. He's a miner. No. Leave me alone, you bullies. I mean, I could just kill it, but I'm lazy. It's weekly when new big patches come out, right? It's about twice to once a month. Okay. So, I mean, I don't think we'll have to wait that long for the Futaba stream, but my anxiety's bad, so I think it's just best if we wait. Just a hot chicken for it. North. It's probably in this area, though, because this is probably like maybe like 150 yalms, so it's probably not in this area. So let's go back and continue the quest. Fruit flavors, nani. Shadowbringers says cool rock music. I'm so excited to hear all the new stuff because what's different? Isn't not leveling. There's something I already heard that's different. Isn't it? Not fighting. There's something different, okay? Oh, what am I doing? Quest accepted. There we go. Thank you. Hello. Why not turn off the mount music? Because I like it. What do you mean? Especially for the freaking the horse mounts, the ones that you get from those trials. I forget the name of them all of a sudden, but those are so cool. I like those ones. Shadowbringers is the only area where you turn off mount music. Oh, okay. Once I hear it more, maybe I'll change my mind. But for the time being, I really enjoy mount music. The packaging didn't have flavoring of mochi, and it was peanut, sesame, and plain flavors. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really like peanut or sesame. I don't like I think this is gonna sound weird. Peanuts smell disgusting to me. Like, I hate peanut butter. I don't really like peanuts in general, unless it's like honey roasted and has like some kind of like different flavor on top of it. I just think that it's so potent and so disgusting. I hate peanut butter with my entire being. Sesame has that same peanut butter smell to me. I don't know why, because I feel like it shouldn't, but it does. It smells exactly the same to me, and I think it's absolutely disgusting. But the plain sounds fine. But yeah, I typically like the fruit flavors as well. I turned off mount music until you finish MSQ, but people are so good. It's so gross. Music is too good not to listen to. Okay. My only problem though is that sometimes when you're sitting in an area, in 14 the music goes quiet, or maybe you're not just sitting, but like when you're just like traveling and whatnot, the music just goes quiet sometimes, and I like, it makes me anxious, so I need something to always be playing, and mount music usually fixes that problem. Hello, nice lady. Nice lady. That's me. Hi, Prince. How are you? What will you order? Al, mead, water? Does this matter? Just saying, I am nice lady. Thank you. It does happen in one area later, but only one. Okay. It, like, that stuff really bugs me. I don't know if it's just as a streamer, like, silence bothers me. But yeah, I don't know. There needs to always be sound as a streamer. I think you guys would understand as viewers, right? Like, don't you feel awkward when you're watching a stream and just goes dead quiet? It's roleplay, just go with it. Okay, what should I order, chat? What should I order? Do we want Al? Mead. What's mead? I don't know what mead is, or water. Probably water, because I don't drink enough water as a human. So maybe I should get water. I should be responsible, right? You like quiet places? I don't know. I feel like there just always needs to be noise. Guys, help me. Which one should I get? Has more immersive roleplay with its MSQs. That's actually exciting though, because that should help out with like the immersive feel of it, like you said. So mead is a type of alcoholic drink. Water it is. Speaking of water, Ryan Kirby. A fine choice. What you be paying with? Thank you, Dino. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Sammy. How are you? They said our gill is the same, right? It's just... Yeah, we technically have the same gill. I thought water was free. In New York, it's technically free, but in some states, you have to pay for water. Isn't that wild? Pay the man. I will. Glad you're doing good. Not anymore? Wait, really? California's out of water? Oh no. At bars, it's not free? Really? See, I'm from upstate New York, I should clarify. I think that's technically, the city could be very different. But in New York, you legally have to give like customers water, for example, if they request it. Like, and you don't charge them for it. Upstate sucks, though. The city sucks. What are you talking about? The city sucks. New York City's the worst part about New York. Only tap water though? Yes, only tap water. If you buy like bottled water, then yeah, you have to pay for bottled water. But tap water you have to give out. And yeah. Why do you stop calling me Pooh? I don't know. I think it's because other people call you Zemi, and I kind of just picked up on that. Shut up, fight me, the whole state sucks. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Prince. You're not wrong. But at least for upstate New York, the only thing upstate New York really has is that it's pretty. Like, our fall is beautiful. Like, literally fight me on that. Fall is beautiful in upstate New York. Water is free in SoCal? Okay, interesting. I know some states are different. Like, tap water is always free in New York, but other states, sometimes, like, they legally can charge you if they want to. I like how Yui's just on her bed. Searching the field for... Okay, up here. Ooh, sorry, I zoomed in a lot because of that building. New Hampshire puts fall leafer things to shame. I mean, New York is close to New Hampshire though, so I'm sure it's actually kind of similar. If we're gonna be honest. It probably just depends though on one area though. The same with upstate New York. It really depends. Like, I'm gonna say southern upstate. I don't want to say where I'm from. Okay, I went to college in Binghamton, New York, if y'all know where that is. So Binghamton, New York is in like the southern tier, Yeah, not near Poughkeepsie, although I have gone to Poughkeepsie and whatnot. Hold on, let me help. Hi, I'm helping. But, so like, in Poughkeepsie too, I would say is really pretty. Like, if you go out far enough, it can be very beautiful. But you just need to be in a mountainous area outside of a city, and it's gonna be gorgeous in the fall time. But that's literally all New York has. It's kind of pretty sometimes. That's it. People suck. People are freaking mean. They're bullies. What else? Taxes suck. I don't know, man. Not a big fan of New York. If I move back to the States, I'm not going to New York at all. Bing isn't really upstate. It's more like, oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I was born in Buffalo, New York. No, it's not. No, it's not. Absolutely not. You are wrong. Albany is upstate. Technically, I think technically Binghamton is the southern tier. Whatever that means. I don't know. But when I say upstate, I'm talking about, okay, so pretend, hold on, pretend this is New York. Right here is New York City, and here is Long Island. All of this is upstate New York. This is central New York. This is western New York, and this is the Adirondacks. I put it, when I say upstate New York, I'm talking about everything that's not the city. And then central New York is in the middle, so like Syracuse. Binghamton is like southern upstate, or southern central, but it's technically the southern tier. Then western New York is like the Finger Lakes out that way. Then the Adirondacks is just the Adirondacks. Might as well be okay, I know it's close, but still, it's not. Time to burst in and save the day! Brave adventurer! I highly doubt we're saving the day. Yes, get rest, Sephiroth, no worries. Rest is important. This applies to all of you. I do know about Dingus Day. I'm Polish. Everyone's a dingus on Dingus Day. Yeah, I'm Polish, so we celebrate. True Polonia. But yeah, it's interesting though that like New York is like famous, right? New York is just like, oh, whenever you talk to New York, whenever I mention that I'm from New York in Japan, everyone's like, oh, New York City, Big Apple. Like, that's what they always say, but it's like, no, there are more cows than people in my town. Like, it's just like, I'm not from the city. It's, I don't know, I feel like not a lot of people realize how like vastly different New York can be from what it's famous for. Oh, I don't know Polish though, sadly. My grandma's grandma came over on the boat, and my grandma grew up speaking Polish, but she has since like lost her ability to speak it very like fluently or anything like that. So she never taught my mom, and therefore my mom never taught me because she also didn't learn Polish. But I wish if I wasn't in Japan needing to learn Japanese, I'd love to learn Polish. But I do take pride in being a heckin' Polonia. I don't know. I feel bad though. Ever since like, I don't know, ever since I made some European friends, I feel like a lot of Europeans get mad at Americans for saying things like, like Americans often, like we grew up saying, oh yeah, I'm German or I'm Italian, or you know, like a lot of Americans like are so used to that because yeah, we're American, but like our ancestors come from different places around the world, and so we take a lot of pride in that. But whenever Europeans hear that, a lot of them are like, no you're not, you're American, which they're right. You're right. You're right to a certain extent, but we take the pride in the fact that our family came from a different place. So like I totally get it, but at the same time, like I'm just talking about my blood. I'm not talking about being like culturally Polish or anything like that. Minus Dinkaste. I am in Japan, yeah. I know I play on an NA server, but I do live in Japan currently. Yeah, exactly, Prince. No roots to Polish in Europe size, yeah. And I totally, I get it. However, no Prince, oh my gosh.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Please don't be a tall boy.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Please remember us too. What if they don't remember us? Okay, he looks perfectly the same. We good. Just don't be tall.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, wow, for now.
How much time has gone for us though? Like technically, in the sense of like, has it only been like a day since we got here?
Tidying up some of those empty shacks before the peasants move in.
Hey,
No, in the place
Nico,
like that,
thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? Like a week, okay. A day? Oh crap, we got different answers. Oh no. Not very long at all, okay. Has it felt that long for Alfie too?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
This is why I wanted to find him first. I love him. Me, I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Am I gonna do my like, dang it. I love when she does that. Yeah, but okay. So I know they said that, but has it felt like 3 years for them? Has it felt like 5 years for them? Because technically they came like, you know, recently. I don't know, the whole time thing is a little confusing. It has felt that long for them? Okay. Only for them though. Okay.
Good tidings for a change.
I just saw that quest today where it said like that Thancred's been here for 5 years, right? But
before we bid this world farewell,
it was like,
first ensure that it is not
I don't know. I didn't know if they felt that long. I guess was my question.
Urianger's vision of the
His feet don't touch the ground.
of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
I need to crack my neck, I'm sorry.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus,
Misa, thank you for the
destroying
follow. I really
existence of Black
appreciate
Rose
it.
would do little to alter fate's course.
Hope you're doing well.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
it. But I can tell you the process requires that.
What the heck, Major? Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. Little old me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to summer vacation. Hope you enjoy your seats and emotes and stuff, badge. I really appreciate it. Question, y'all. I guess this more specifically goes to subs because it more so affects you guys. And I guess it might affect non-subs too because maybe you would want them to sub more. But how do you guys feel about me changing out my emotes for something more Final Fantasy 14 related, since I pretty much am a 14 streamer at this point? And then I can keep my Kingdom Hearts emotes on the Discord, and then if I ever get partnered someday, maybe I can just do like Square Enix themed emotes rather than just 14. But as an affiliate, I feel like it just makes more sense to keep my emotes 14 related because I stream it a lot.
And so we take to the road once more.
Some schleb Moogle emotes, maybe the cutest thing ever, or a girl kitten. That would be really cute. My only problem is finances, because you have to commission emote artists to do this, and your girl is not an artist, so it has to be commissioned. Thank you so much, Major. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet. This is me in bed right now. Oh wait, why are you angry? Hi Nisa, how are you doing? I don't think you have to change some out. I think you probably have both, unless you plan on only streaming 14 in the future. I mean, yeah, sort of. I plan on streaming 14 as like my main thing. And like, I do want to stream like Kingdom Hearts like stuff every once in a while, but it's not like the main thing anymore. Ever since 3, the community has gotten so sour. And like, as much as I love Kingdom Hearts, it's still my all-time favorite series. I just don't think I have it in me to deep dive into that community. So, you know what I mean? You best orders, you go hard at MS Paint. True, I do. I really do. But yeah, because I love minions. I know a lot of 14 streamers do minion related emotes, but like, look at this. Look how cute those are. You know what I mean? Oh, Nico, you are new around here. 3 is perfectly fine. 3 is absolutely amazing. I really loved 3 so very much. It might have failed your expectations, whatever your expectations were, but it met mine. It was the end of the Xehanort saga, and it did just that. It was absolutely amazing story-wise, and I really enjoyed it. But you can talk about yourself, though. Feel free to talk about your own opinions, but don't try to talk about my opinions because they're not the same. Thank you. They failed people's expectations because they had too high expectations. They really did, though. In my personal opinion, I think way too many people had these ridiculous high expectations. Now I'm just stating my personal experience. I mean, you said our expectations, so you're talking on behalf of lots of people there. So you can say and instead you can say 3 kind of failed my expectations, but you can't say it failed our expectations because I'm technically part of that R, and my opinions are not the same. I just wish there was more Final Fantasy in it. I get that, because like, Final Fantasy has been in the series since day 1, but I do agree with Nomura that 3, having it in the beginning of 3 as like the base game, it probably would have been really confusing for a lot of new players. So I do like the fact that they actually waited for Remind to add them. I thought that was a really good move on their part. I'm sorry, I'm assuming that's like autocorrect. But I love that. Keyboard wielders, let's go, boys. Sorry. Yeah, but my opinion though on that though is that like you're allowed to have like, an expectation of that, but having an expectation of that, of not being able to play as like more Kairi, more Riku, more Aqua, whatever, whoever, Roxas, fill in the blank, for base game, is that sort of thing doesn't relate, it doesn't affect the actual story. And like at the end of the day, Kingdom Hearts is a story-based game, right? While you can have a lot of fun and really enjoy the combat of things like that, at the end of the day, it's the story that is what should be most important, I personally think. I also really just enjoy the story very much. So I don't know, that's just my opinion. But it was really scary on the ship side of things. I know most people don't care about pairings, but I got in the middle of the chaos and it really did feel like this is fine. I had to leave the community for a while. I love the games, but dang, I can't imagine. I personally just like, I'm a basic Sokai shipper. I love them since day one, and like Kingdom Hearts was like everything to me in that regard. But I can't imagine being like someone who ships Sora and Riku together, because like, I don't know, man. I just feel like it's just like, I don't know. It gets really intense with ships, like for any community for that matter. Shipping can be just so intense and just like scary. So I'm glad I'm not like a heavy shipper to the point where like I don't know, like 3 made me happy for being a Sokai shipper, but it's not like it's not why I'm in the community, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm a Riku shipper. It was just, I can't imagine. After 3, I can't imagine. Xehanort appears in 14, and I will freaking, I'll throw hands. That's the problem. It should conclude everything and stuff, but it confused me even more. I mean, it's Kingdom Hearts. We knew that because Nomura mentioned that Kingdom Hearts wasn't going to end with 3. So the point was that it was the end of the Xehanort saga, and they did just that. They ended Xehanort perfectly fine. There was no confusion in regards to his character. There's a lot that we don't know about his character, but that's not something that we can... I think any confusion, I guess, can be explained in the future, and I think it will be, because I think there's a lot in regards to... Sorry, but mom. I love saying mom instead of masters and masters. But there's a lot of mom stuff and Lushu stuff that like I think ties hand in hand with Xehanort, that we'll learn more about him in the future. But I don't think any of it was like important enough to put into 3, because it was just the end of the saga. So yeah, I think what Kingdom Hearts 3 did really well is that they ended the saga, but they made me really excited for the next saga. So I'm super excited for Remind. I can't wait to play it. I will be playing it off stream because heck, I'm not oh wait. I got pants. I didn't put on my other one though. That's weird. What was the other one called? Unless I accidentally put it in my retainer without realizing. Oh, I can't put it on. I've got these gross pants on. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but I don't want no pants on. It's because the ship became canon and some Sokai fans were like, you can't ship Sodiku anymore. I mean, that's a no-no. People can ship whoever they want at the end of the day, right? But it is canon. They shared the Palpoo fruit together. Yeah, I don't know. My problem with Riku shippers, don't take this personally, I know it's not all of them. My only problem with Riku shippers is I feel like it defeats the purpose of my friends are my power, which I feel like has always been the basis of like the relationship between Sora and Riku, is that my friends are my power, you know? And I feel like when the game is based around that, having a ship in there kind of messes with it. That's just how I feel though. And so yeah, I don't know, people can ship whoever they want though. I have no problems with that. Are nothing without each other. Much. I don't don't know. And like I think back to Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 1 has so much evidence of like their feelings with each other and with Kairi involved, you know, like they race to share a Paopu fruit with Kairi. Whoever wins gets to share it, right? Like it was such a like a thing between them. So, but I'm not here to debate ships. I respect whoever you ship and I understand why you ship them and things like that. But that's just my feelings on it. I don't ship Soriku, but I also don't ship Sokai. I just really enjoy all the friendship. See, I respect that. Sleepy Door, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's at the end of the day, like that's how I feel too. Like if Sokai never became canon, then like whatever. It would have been so whatever to me. Granted, they filled my cup of tea and I enjoyed it so very much in 3. But like as someone who does enjoy Sokai, but if they even didn't do that in 3, like at the end of the day, that's not important in the Kingdom Hearts series. Relationships and ships just aren't important, you know? It's the friendship aspect of Kingdom Hearts that is way more important than any, even heckin' family's not important in Kingdom Hearts. Look at Sora and his mom. Like, it's not even important. It's all about the friendship. So that's why it's important to me anyway to not get too heated about relationships, because at the end of the day, that's not what's important in the Kingdom Hearts story at all, you know? That's just me though. I respect you guys and I love you guys regardless of who you ship, and I'm not here to tell you that you're wrong to ship them, okay? That's not what I'm ever trying to say, even if I think there's just evidence that might not prove, you know, whatever, X, Y, and Z. At the end of the day, you're allowed to ship whoever you want. No one can tell you that you can't ship them, and this is just supposed to be all fun and stuff. Not even the ship sense, just in general. They almost do everything for each other and makes them grow into it, in my opinion. I mean, you can think that. You're entitled to your own opinion. That's okay. They don't care about shipping. I just want everyone to be happy, right? I'm the same way. I mean, oh, I do like shipping. Don't get me wrong, I like shipping. And I don't always ship, like, you know how in a lot of like animes, for example, there's always like the main ship and then there's like always that like the other ship where like it usually never becomes canon because there's that main ship that usually does. So for example, Fairy Tail, awesome anime, right? Am I right? But like a lot of people ship Lucy and Natsu together because that's like the main ship, right? But like personally, when I watched it, your girl loved Lucy and Gray. Lucy and Gray was everything to me. So like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really usually ship like the main ship in a lot of things, but sometimes I do. In Naruto, I ship Naru and Saku. I never watched Naruto. I don't really like it. Leave Flock in the 14 because I can ship my Warrior of Light with NPCs. Yes. Yes, Schlepsicle and Sid. Oh, and Amaric. Here to save the day. This feels super like RPG-ish. I don't know. I love him. Amaric is my fave. That dinner. Ooh, that dinner. Y'all know you're a little son kind of gal. Nah, that's not me. That's blue. That's like blue, my dude. Oh, frick. Oh, frick, get me off. Mer. I'm not far enough into the story to know these characters, sadly, but Ida's pretty cool. I love Ida. She's one of my favorite in Realm Reborn. I really liked her a lot. supposed to be getting mail soon, so I thought I heard something. I think it's just Alex getting up. Yep. Hi. What a gentle lady. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiger. It was free for a little bit. Sometimes during like the holiday season, for example, like they did this year, you're able to log in and play for free up to 120 hours and things like that. So if you look out, if you follow the Square Enix Twitter, Final Fantasy 14 Twitter, you can catch a lot of deals like that where you can sign in and play for free for a while. Thank you, Major. I really appreciate that. That's true too. You can always play the trial and there's no time limit. You can just play any of the classes that you can get in the beginning up until level 35. It's a really good trial too because of the fact that there's no time limit and you're able to, they do limit certain things, like you can't join any free companies and things like that, but you're still able to do a lot. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so you can get it like today. Just make sure you get the trial version is all. You're able to download the trial version of the game and you're able to play it. I think you can get it on both the Square Enix store if you're playing PC as well as on Steam, and then on PS4 because you can play PS4 and it's cross-platform. You can get it on PS4 as well. I don't have any links though. I should probably set up some links maybe for my bot to send out for people. I still need my ponies! I started my free trial 3 months ago with zero expectation because my friend won't shut up about it. Now I played 500 hours. Oh my gosh! Are you still in your free trial? Freaking back up, iguana! Hey, Tiger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This game is absolutely amazing though. The Realm Reborn story, it's a bit long. It's long, but if you can power through it, if you decide to end up paying for the game and paying for the monthly subscription, it's so good. It gets absolutely amazing. So I highly suggest at least checking it out. Check out the free trial. Do know that when you download the free trial, it does download the entire game. So it downloads all the expansion. So it does take a while to download, but it's so worth it. It is so worth it. At least try it out. Make a character, have fun in Eorzea, see what it's like. I highly recommend following some streamers and whatnot who have community-based FCs and just communities and whatnot, and joining a server or joining a world on their server so that you can be a part of a community and whatnot, because the best way to play an MMO is definitely with a community to be involved with. Hey, we should play Final Fantasy. We're not gonna be hardcore or anything 2 months later. Hey, we Savage Clears tonight, right? I feel like that's gonna be me because I'm 100% very casual right now. I haven't done like any other raids or anything like that, but I feel like once I hit Savage content, I feel like it's gonna be like, I'm like signed up, you know what I mean? Terra EU? Oh, is Terra a server? For EU? You can play with folks, just not chat really? Yeah. Yeah, you can still add friends though, right? You can be friends with people, but you can't join FCs, I've noticed. Terra is a game, oh yeah. I played a little bit of Terra actually in high school. Cause it's a free MMO, but I played it before they had this like HD like pick up freaking rendition I don't know what they did, but they cleaned up that game big time from when I played. Killzone, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Terra was, I don't know, I'm no MMO expert, but I feel like for Terra being free, it's pretty good. So Schleb is 12. What do you mean? I'm not 12 or else I wouldn't be able to stream. Terra wasn't free at first. It was free back when I played it.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Hi, Ari. How are you? It was so lame back then. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I just remember so many people were on it. And I played on my PC. And it was so ugly. It was such an ugly game because like my PC back then was just like a office PC. It was not meant for playing games. So it looked hideous. It ran poorly. But I played it anyway.
A trick or two up your sleeve, maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Whose man's this?
To compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
That's what they all say.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Police. I feel like I'm gonna hate this.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your
Hi, good girl. How are you?
city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all. What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Yeah, it's kind of...
The city of
The English voices are kind of cliche, aren't they, sometimes?
the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
That's disgusting. Watch the inside not even be like that good. That's what I'm like thinking. Isn't that how it always plays out?
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life.
They're like purposely like, I don't know. Yeah, now she's like really happy. Like, congratulations. You are gonna be going to this place that you've never been in, probably never seen, but it's supposed to be absolutely amazing.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
It does look like a butt. My mom used to make buttons like that for Thanksgiving and we called them butt rolls because they looked like butts. She would just take 2 pieces of like dough, like bread dough, and put them together, then put them in the oven, and it just poofed up like a butt. So we called them butt rolls.
As well.
Yeah, eat butt rolls for Thanksgiving.
Yet the whole arrangement just seems,
Yeah, right?
well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste.
Yeah. I know, she's pretty cute. I know my character's kind of cute. I see you looking at her. I know she's cute. She's her twin sister. I feel like she kind of looked like my... She looked at me first! But then she saw me, sorry. I feel like she kind of looks like my here, back when I had a here. Doesn't she? If you guys remember my here character. Yeah. It's like Hunger Games crap. That's exactly what it is. It's like Hunger Games crap. Like, or maybe not Hunger Games. I don't know. It's like that. It's messed up, okay? Actually, let's go to this one first, because see the 2 circles over there. So it makes more sense to go to this one first. Hi, Simply Doku. How are you? Hi, Geek. How are you doing? Stop! Oh my gosh. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Glad you're doing well. I'm also doing pretty good. Had a really bad headache today, but it's gone. She gone. I'm getting heckin' mail today, which I'm really excited about. I talked about it a little bit on stream last time I streamed, I think. But all I'll say for the time being is that it's from Square. So I'm really excited for it to come into the mail, come to my house. La, la, la. Okay, then there's one more over here, but this is a nasty one. Mail day is fun day. It is. Hi, Predator. How are you? Hope you're doing well. The water looks so blank. Yeah, will they ever pick me? Pick me. It says produce 48. The water looks better there, but it's like blank as heck over there. It might be Kagrill, maybe not. It is from Square though. Also, okay, so I mentioned that, so I've ordered stuff from Square Enix before. Like I got a Kingdom Hearts thermos from the Square Enix store. Oh yeah, thank you for that reminder. I've been checking this. 61 Northwest, this way. Okay. But yeah, so after I ordered that, I didn't see, but apparently whenever you order anything from the Japanese Square Enix store, you're put into it like a lottery. And so you have the chance of winning other things. And what I didn't realize was that, ooh, nice. Oh heck, but I have to go up there. Let me get my mount. Ooh, gotta stay hydrated. But so I won a lottery from the Square Enix store, and I got a Kingdom Hearts notebook. So when I ordered this time, it says that whenever you order something, you have a chance of winning a lottery. I don't know how it works or anything like that. But that's how I won my Kingdom Hearts notebook. I finally got an answer as to how I ended up with it in the mail, because you can't buy that notebook on the store, and you can't, like, I didn't buy it, so like I don't know how, like I didn't know for the longest time how I got it. Yeah, lotteries are really popular in Japan. Let me move my things over. I want breakfast, or breakfast. I want breakfast food. Oh, how do you get up here? Oh, nice. Yes, staying hydrated. I really need to today. I had some bad headaches. I am really excited to learn my Dark Knight more. I've really enjoyed playing Dark Knight. It's the only tank class I've tried, but I really enjoyed it when I've done it the past few times. Bring me an ama. Ooh, that sounds so good. My husband makes scrambled eggs with cheese, and it's so good. It's been good, Geek. I've been really enjoying it. Like, I love exploring new areas. It's so fun. Figures that would be a Japan thing. I have a bunch of Square Enix member points to use next time I get physical item. Oh, nice! Mental, thank you. Oh, nice! Yeah. Oh, that. Speaking of which, I probably have some bard quests that I need to do. Maybe I'm just not in the right area for it. Yeah. He probably doesn't disapprove of the way these guys live, but just the guy in the city. Because these people can't help it, you know, it's taught to them. Man, it must have been jam-packed here on Shadowbringers release. Oh, I can't imagine. Oh, nice plan. I think we need to get further into MSQ for the quest because I don't seem to have mine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's in like just a different area that we haven't opened up yet. That would make sense. Oh, Alex, can you get the mail? Hi. I don't have money on me. Sorry. We have to pay at the door. Ugh, hold on.
I'm getting the money.
Does he know?
Yeah, I just told him to wait.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
How much is it altogether? How much is it?
Take both of these. He'll give you change. I think the thing is here. Oh yeah, it's really nice, right? Because so when you order from the Square Enix store, your card needs to be like a Japanese address on your card or else they won't take it. And so because I don't technically have a online card that works, I have like a cash card, but I don't have like a online type of credit card. I can't like buy things online all the time. Peach, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It'll be like a mini unboxing stream really soon, hopefully. But so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so from certain websites, like on Amazon, it's fine, but for like Square Enix, you either have to have a Japan card, or you can sometimes pay with apps. So I could have actually paid with one of my apps that I have, but I didn't want to try figuring it out, so I didn't. But yeah, they accept cash on delivery as well for a lot of places, which is super nice because Japan is still really cash based, so they kind of need to have that option until they force everyone to not be so cash based. I wonder if it's easy to get one. Not kind of. It sort of is because I have a visa, right? It's just a little tricky sometimes. Yay!
Only one, or I don't know.
Hopefully they're both in here. Let me cover it. Is it not in the bottom? Okay, cool. Hold on, guys. Let me cross out my address really quick. I don't want y'all seeing nothing. I hope it's all in here.
Might be, I'm not sure.
Okay, I think that's it. All right, so we're gonna take a quick break from MSQ to open up something from, I'm still gonna be really cautious though, Square Enix. Thank you, Aura. How are you? Did you say something?
Why don't you just open it?
What?
No, nothing.
Are you telling me to just open it?
No. I was just because you're worried about the address.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys what I got. Also, hi, Fatality. I've seen you in chat. I just don't think I've actually properly said hi to you at all. I'm so sorry. Okay, I hope it's both in here. We'll see. It has the price of both things, but we'll see. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Aura. I hope you feel better. J-Dragon, thank you for the host. I really appreciate it. How are you? Hold on, let me... Okay. I think that paper also has my address on it, so I need to take that out real quick. Okay. Are you guys ready? Doing all right? Okay. I saw you were streaming. How was your stream? Also, question. Okay. We're cool, right, J-Dragon? I saw that,
Just open it.
Okay, shh. Shows the goods. Okay. Here it is, guys. I got paper from Square Enix. Isn't this so cool? I could, like, use this as, like, an Eorzean map or something. Just kidding. Okay. All right. Thanks, Square. I really appreciate the brown paper. Okay, here's item number 1. I got a heckin' Moogle headband. Hold on. I've actually worn this before. I went to a convention and they had a Final Fantasy XIV set up there, so I have worn this before. It's really cute. Look how adorable that is. I'm a Moogle girl. Ta-da! So I have this one. I think I'm gonna have to wear it like off stream to get it to naturally not be so small. Okay, but this is just one thing. Okay. Hold on, I need to move my headset. Okay. I have one more thing. I have the Carbuncle one too. So this is 2 things technically. So for one, it's a headband. So now, oh my. So now I'm Carbuncle girl, and I have a Carbuncle plushie. Look at this. And you're supposed to wear it like this, so it matches the in-game glam of this. Look at this. Hold on, my thing is now out of focus. So I have the real life glam of this. Isn't it so cute? I don't plan on wearing this around my neck every time I stream, but I think I might wear this every time I stream because I really love it. Like, is this not the cutest thing ever? I just need it to work with my bangs. But yeah, I'm so excited. I love carbuncles so much, so freaking much. I think they're probably my favorite minion. Or just like creature. Oh, look at its eyeballs. Look at this. It has like X's. It's so cute. But let me fix my hair to wear this properly because I want to wear this for streams. That's how much I love it. That's kind of why I bought it, because I want to wear it. I want to be a carbuncle queen. That'll be my new branding, being carbuncle queen. Except my bangs. My bangs make this problematic. Hopefully my headset will work still too. If not, I'm gonna have to get out my earbuds, but we'll see. Okay, please, bangs, cooperate. I'm trying to place it like in roughly the same spot. Using my fingers to comb my hair. Oh, okay. All right, let's see if my headset will fit behind it maybe. Huh. Nice. Oh. Nice, nice. Only problem is that currently as is, you can't really see it well on... Okay. The only problem is that you can't see my ears well. And I have my camera all the way zoomed out. But thank you guys! Ah! Yes! Isn't it so adorable? It's the same as like in-game. It's the real life glam of it. Want to buy a Spriggan hat so much. They don't have a Spriggan hat. I've looked because I love Spriggans too. They have Spriggan like a Spriggan headset, but the quality of the headset is really poor, so it's not logical to get and to wear all the time. But it does have the Moogle ears, Nani. There's also a Moogle hat. There's a Moogle hat that matches in-game glam, but I wanted the the headband, because I think the headband is kind of cuter because it's little ears. Should I back up my webcam really quick so that I can move it? Hold on, I'm gonna try to move my ring light over with my feet. Please don't unplug anything. Fingers crossed, chat, that I don't unplug anything. Please just move in peace. Move in peace. This is terrifying. Okay. It's not over enough though. So carbuncle slippers next. I want the slippers, but I just recently got a new pair of slippers from my old housemate. These are Sumigurashi. I always forget the name of these guys, but these are some Sanrio characters. They're super adorable. But yeah, so I already have like big slippers and I don't need more, but I want more. I want more. Oh, if I stay like super far back, this works. My bangs are just a mess. Kyla, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. But look, I matched my girl. Ooh, I could do like a side swept bang maybe. I feel like this is so problematic. Hold on. I probably should brush my hair. That probably would be the best thing, but I don't want to. Okay, there's 1, 2. But did I mess this up by not taking this off? Maybe. I did, Red. Maybe I should just take the glasses off? Should I do that? How does that look? Does that look better, guys? Should I not wear glasses today? I know this is such a process, I'm so sorry, but I just want it to work. But don't get a headache? Yeah, that's my only concern, but I should be okay. Because I don't always wear them when I play. Does that look good? I feel like glasses is just so part of like my identity now, like as a streamer, so I don't know. Good morning, how are you? I feel like I should also wear earbuds with these too, because this is like such a distraction, I feel like. I know! MSQ will never get done because I'm just too busy with IRL glam. Here, I'm gonna switch to... I know, I'm being so annoying right now, I'm so sorry. Let me... Oh, jeez Louise. Why are different... That does not look good. Al, do you have another pair of aux earbuds? Because I have these ones, but... Could I use those? Hmm?
They're the same ones you have right there.
Yeah, but look at... Y'all didn't see that, but I caught that. There's a dead person next to me. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. Okay, so this actually might be really loud if I just do it like this, but we'll see. I'm a carbuncle girl. Okay, this is kind of loud, but it's okay. It's like, okay. How's this gonna work with bunny hat? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that at all. I'm afraid my alerts are gonna be so loud for me. Let me... I'm gonna change something really quick, but I have to mute. Okay, that didn't mess up anything for you guys, right? Audio-wise? Because now I have it moved so I can adjust the volume for myself. Okay. I think I'm okay now. Should I wear the glasses? I don't know. I'm just so excited! Look at this! This is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculously cute! Glasses, yes. As long as you don't get a headache, glasses, or no, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, Geeksy! Thank you for hanging out. Okay, all right, let's get back to MSQ. I'm sorry, this has been a hassle and a half. A hassle? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm not doing anything, but I'll add you guys to the party. If anyone else would like to join, you can. Oh, actually, wait. JD, don't move. Okay. Yee! Look how ridiculous I look! Oh no, I didn't close my drawers back there. The only downside to wearing my earbuds is that I have it plugged into my speakers. And when I have them plugged in, I can hear like the white noise. So that's like the only downside, but I feel like the earbuds work better with this than my headset does. I can always wear my headset when I'm just not playing anyway. There's a current. Okay, thank you for the reminders about that because I keep forgetting to check. Southwest? Wait, how, wait. Oh wait, it says in here. Southwest, this way. Yee! Look how ridiculously cute! But yeah, JD, I know you can hear me, right? I have my tells off, so I won't be able to see a response. But I keep my tells off due to poop heads. But yeah, I hope everything's okay. Da na 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 na. Where is this? It's southwest. Oh, it's over there. It's. Can I see it from here? No. There's no way. It has to be like right here. Place yourself somewhere where there's no enemies. Why? Nande. Wait. Aren't these so ridiculously cute, guys? I looked on the US Square store and these are like $60. But like I didn't spend $60 here, which is really weird. On the Japan Square Enix store, these are 50. I think they're $50. And then I got these Moogle. Everything is fine, Sean. I got these, which are 16. So, of course, Major. Feel free to send me a friend request and just let me know. What your character in game is, and I'll add you back. And $30 shipping. Oh, there's no shipping here. Do you have to pay shipping in the US for stuff? In Japan, you rarely do. East. This way. It's ridiculous. I bought a new $12 USD a box. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. That's so ridiculous. Maybe there was like a little bit of shipping, maybe. I don't remember, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off my mount thing. I'll do it for you guys. Is the mount music in here? Where's the audio stuff? System config. Oh. Oops, thank you. I was wondering why I couldn't see it. So it's this one, play music when mounted. I'm assuming it's that one. If it's not, let me know. Nice. Ah, okay, JD. Just wanted to make sure, like, I just wanted to double check because I'm assuming things are fine, but your girl has anxiety. So when I see stuff like that without like a heads up, it's just like, oh, did I do something? So yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we were all fine and whatnot. I figured we were, but just wanted to double check. But yeah, aren't these so cute? Oh my gosh, I keep looking and it's so adorable. Yeah, but like I said, the Square Enix store in Japan, I feel like it's better priced than the US one, because on the Japan one this is like, or on the US one this is like $66 or something like that, $66, whereas here it's 50. And then there's something else I noticed. Oh yeah, so I bought PlayStation merch from GU. GU is a clothing store here in Japan, and it was so like ridiculous how cheap it was. I got a $20 officially licensed PlayStation sweatshirt Whereas in the US, if you bought PlayStation merch, it's $60 minimum. You know what I mean? Like, you can't find cheap like merch of official things. Same with Disney. Disney stuff in the States, if it's officially licensed, is so ridiculously expensive in the States. Whereas in Japan, you can go to Daiso and get officially licensed Disney merch. It's not a cat, girl. Isn't there a physical Square Enix store somewhere in Japan? I know they have cafes. I would assume that there's a store as well. And better service too, for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, so in Japan, you need to be home when you get a package in the mail. They don't just leave your mail at your, like, on your porch or anything like that. You have to be home to get it. And so today I had it scheduled from, like, I don't know, I had it scheduled for like the early afternoon, but we went out to go get some stuff, and so we missed it. And so they leave you a piece of paper to reschedule that, whereas in the States you can't reschedule redelivery. I don't know, so it was super, it's just so convenient here. Okay, yeah, I have my tells turned off, Major. I don't know if you heard me explain it, but someone sent me a tell of a spoiler last time I was doing main story stuff on stream. So to play it safe, I have my tells turned off for now. At least until I get through main story stuff and I don't have to deal with like worrying about spoilers and whatnot, so. Yeah, I have it turned off for a reason. I'm so sorry that it's such a gross reason, but yeah, I guess it just can't be helped. Wait, that happened? Yep, it happened. Someone, you know what? Want to know what they did, Red? It's disgusting. It's such a disgusting story. Hold on, my wires are tangled. I only just figured it out just now. Okay, so someone made a new character, right? They were watching my stream and we saw this mystery character. And it's a mystery character because whenever you like heard them talking or anything like that, it never said their name. So they're still a mystery character technically. They do have really big hints as to who it is, but I wasn't able to pick up on the hints because I just missed out on the hints. Like, I couldn't remember, for the biggest hint was red eyes, and I couldn't remember who had red eyes. I remembered the red eyes, but I couldn't remember who had the red eyes. And so someone was so upset, their feelings were so hurt, Red, that they made a new character to send me a tell because they didn't want to say it in my Twitch chat because they didn't want to be banned, and they didn't want to say it with their regular character because they didn't want their character to have a strike on their account. So they made a new character to send me a tell saying who it was, and they tried justifying it by saying it's not a spoiler, yet they went to the extent of making a new character to say that to me. So it's almost like it was a spoiler. It's almost like it was a spoiler. I don't know. I could be crazy. I could be crazy. It might not be a spoiler. But yeah, so basically what I'm trying to say is that if you're streaming 14, keep your tells off. That's the best thing you can do for yourself. Keep your tells off. It goes for like when you're streaming. When you're like a regular player, I feel like it's not so much a problem, but if you are a streamer streaming 14, keep your tells off. If you're going through MSQ, that is. It's not worth the crap that you have to deal with. But yeah, I'm okay. It's a really minor spoiler, but it's still frustrating that someone was so upset about it. Like, who gets that upset? That a girl named Schleb on the internet didn't know who a mystery person was. You know what I mean? Like, how ridiculous is that? How ridiculous is that? It's still a spoiler though, because I didn't know who the person was. The story didn't outright say who the person was, so it was still a spoiler to me. And like, that's fine. Like, you know, it's fine that it was hinted at majorly to the point where I probably should have understood it, but I didn't. And the story was going to tell me eventually like who it was, but it didn't yet. And so it's really messed up that someone got like that upset about it. It's clearly someone who spends way too much time online playing 14, like an unhealthy amount, because they got that upset over some blonde chick on the internet who wasn't paying attention enough. Okay. All right, so we're looking for... Ooh, I didn't mean to click. Hello, you. Yes, yes, I have. The thing is, of all the 14 streamers I was watching so far, only you got such awful situation. Yeah, the 14 community is so nice. It's absolutely so wonderful. So yeah, I love the community and whatnot, and this doesn't taint my view of the community, but it definitely just put me more on edge of not really wanting to accept friend requests I don't know and not wanting to have my tells on, for example. So yeah, I think that person might have some issues, right? Who makes a new character? Like, what's so weird about it too was that, like, we saw the cutscene on stream and I was like, oh yeah, I don't know who this person is. And then they sent it like an hour later. Like, it took them a whole entire hour to make that new character just to send me that tell. That's how dedicated they were to this. Because I was like long gone, not even thinking about that mystery person anymore. And voila, just get that in my thing. But yeah, I did go through and I deleted that part of the VOD because I was not really pleased with my reaction with it. And I don't want to put out that kind of energy with my streams. But yeah, you can't really find my reaction anymore to it. I do have a clip of me showing off the tell that I did receive because I wanted to keep it in case a GM wanted proof of the tell. But yeah, there's rare and weird instances for sure. High low skill, it definitely was a spoiler. Hints were defo there, but not everyone picks up stuff like that. Exactly, low skill. And like, even people in my chat were getting really mad at me for not understanding it. And like, I get it, you know. I don't know, man. Okay. The weirdest part of all was that it's definitely someone from stream, because they even said in the tell, like, it's not a spoiler, you just weren't paying attention. So it couldn't have just been someone just like randomly telling people tells, right? You know, it had to be someone from my stream who heard me say that. And like, when I stream any game, for example, I'm not 100% focused on being fully immersed with the story. And that's just the price I pay for streaming a game. And it doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. It's just that there's a price that I'm paying, and it's that I'm not gonna pick up on every single detail. You know, it's a small price that I'm willing to pay. I'm still getting the story. I might not understand it fully, and I might need chat to help explain some things because I miss details every now and then. And a lot of times I do get very distracted because I want to talk to chat. I want to talk to you guys. And sometimes that happens during cutscenes. And so I do miss out on details. But, you know, that's a price I'm willing to pay to be able to interact with you guys. And it just sucks that someone, like, took that as me not, like, caring for the story. So, yeah, it was kind of a sad situation mostly. But, yeah, it's okay, though. I'm okay. I do have to get used to this headband though. It's really tight on my head. I think if I wear it enough, it should hopefully like stretch out.
Hand it over. Forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Yeah, look how disgusting this is. They're so desperate. It's like Hunger Games stuff. Is that a fair comparison? I don't know how to explain it. It is a cat boy. Yeah, when I first played 14, I chose Lancer as well. That was my first class. But with this character, I chose Board. I wanted to be a Board.
I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
I was yours Bunny Boys. I hope they add Bunny Boys and thick cat girls.
Christarian. They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Can I move these technically?
friends are.
Yeah, these are like more
They
backs. I
promised
want them
we'd
a
live
little
together
back.
in paradise.
But banks are a mess, it's fine.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest.
Sorry. Sometimes the emotes of the characters are like so like, I don't want to say odd,
Give me a
but
chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
exaggerated, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, exaggerated or not exaggerated enough. I don't know. Yes, I love Alpha Node. Oh, it's not D. I keep on adding the D to him. Alpha No, right? Alpha No. I'm just gonna call him Alfie. Just play it safe.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishia, it was the difference between life and death.
Yeah, Vieras are in the game. There are bunny girls. There's no bunny boys, though.
But a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world.
Are there bunny boys in Final Fantasy 12? Because the Vieras are from Final Fantasy 12, right?
Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
I can dream. Exactly right. There's male Viera concept art. Ooh. It's female only in Final Fantasy 12. Ah, I see. And that's how it is with the Lion Boys, right? I forget their actual names, but the Lion Boys. Has there ever been a female for them too?
Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
It's the biggest crime Square has ever committed. True, honestly. There are female Ronzo. Oh, are there? Well, are Ronzos the same thing as Hrothgars? I've always kind of thought they were because they look so similar, but I don't know if they're technically the same. Are they? Yeah, it's just a different name. Okay. I wonder why. I thought we were gonna do a crab dance or crab rave. Was that not like crab rave vibes, that beach?
Come on, they may need our help.
Screams and Ellison being renamed to Elf. True. Okay, solid point. They're called Ronzo on the first. Oh, I must have missed that detail because you're right. They go through and they say all the new names for the or new names on the races, right? Oh my gosh, you're right. I must have missed Ronzos. Ronzos are your favorite race? I think they're really cool. I personally like playing as females, but I like cutely aesthetic female things. So staggering few among their population, really. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. How many players do you would think would actually be a female Hrothgar though? You know, I feel like not a lot of people would want to play as a female Hrothgar. And kind of same with the Vera boys, right? Like I would assume there wouldn't be nearly as many bunny boys as to bunny girls. Kind of same with, I don't know, don't a lot of guys actually play as Mikotes? Technically? So I don't know. So I feel like it can still be fairly accurate if they did allow bunny boys and Hroth girls to exist, because there's probably wouldn't be as many still in the comparison of percentages. You know what I mean? 80% of my FCs are Mikote. I love that. I love cat girls. I would also be a bunny boy. Yeah, there needs to be a bunny boy. On Japan, it's Lala. Interesting. It's interesting to see what's what the popular races are. But yeah, I have this theory though. I don't know if you guys have heard my theory about Lalafels, but a lot of times Japan related anything, so animes, movies, video games, a lot of the inspiration is pulled from real life, right? So when you watch an anime, like a slice of life anime, it's based on high school, like it's kind of accurate to some extent, like the way that the high schools are shaped or looked in, or how they're run and things like that. When you see certain character types, those people do exist here. There are people who fall into those character types. Like it's such a real thing. Like I'll be like just walking around like in a mall, for example, and I'll see someone and I'll like look over at Alex. I'm like, Alex, that person looks like they're pulled out of an anime. Like it's just such, like they pulled out their inspiration from real life. And so my theory is that Lalafels are based on Japanese preschoolers. Because honestly, am I wrong? I work with Japanese preschoolers. I know exactly what they look like. 100% Lalafels. Lalafels are the best trip. Hi, Lockets, how are you? Hi, Firefox. Yes, they kind of look like very young children, but like, I don't know, man. I think a lot. I'm not saying that Lalafels are children. I'm just saying the inspiration comes from children. That's what I'm saying, Mayday. I want to clarify that. I'm not saying Lalafels are children. I'm just saying that the inspiration to their look, to the aesthetic, is a Japanese preschooler. That's all I'm trying to say. Lalafels are so cute. All right, whose man's this? You just love elves, to be honest. Elves can be really cool looking. I don't like the ones that are like mean looking though. Like in the archer / bard quest, you see a lot of mean ones and like they look mean. Sorry, I'm taking forever with MSQ. I got very distracted with my carbuncle headband. I thought the chat is not for offense though. What do you mean? Please don't punt me. You guys are mean. You mean like people like joking about Lalafels? Is that what you mean, Mintail? Yeah. No love for... No, there's plenty of love for potatoes. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to like... I don't like it when people bully Lalafels, but I don't think there's any harm in memeing on Lalafels because I feel like you can meme with any race, really. But there is just more bullying / memeing with Lalafels. I don't want any bullying about Lalafels because there are Lalafels people who play as Lalafels and like no one cares about personal hate on Lalas. I feel like there's a difference between memeing and actually hating them. So memeing, like saying, I want to punt a Lalafell, I think of that as a meme. I don't think of that as like actually someone hating a Lalafell. But someone saying like, Lalas are the worst thing in existence, yeah, that's like no longer a meme. That is someone who's like, just like, I guess racist towards Lalafells. So don't be racist towards in-game races, okay? Yeah, you don't have to like them, just don't bully them, right? Like you can meme without actually being racist. Don't take me seriously, I don't play 14. Yeah, Red doesn't even play 14. I knew that when you said about punting them. It is a meme though. See, like you don't even play 14, but you know that that is a meme about punting Lalas. It's a meme. All to destroy public impression. Yeah, people like that are dumb. People spend way too much time in 14 if they actually think that way. Just like Dragoon meme to death for many years. Oh my gosh. I've always hated small races in MMOs because they're always hard to look at. I mean, you can think that, but like you don't always have to express your mean thoughts. You know what I mean? You don't have to let people know that you're a butthead. to share your opinions, chat, if you have really bad and mean opinions. What do I hear? Oh my gosh, can y'all chill? Like, I can hear it like out of my left ear, like so loudly. Hey, thanks for the follow, Canadian. How are you? I want my Lala to have a large beard. You can do that. You can buy a beard off the Mog Station. Trip, seriously, if you're not gonna be mean, you're gonna get purged. Like I said, you don't have to like them, but you also don't have to share your crappy opinions that hurt people's feelings. Like, if you think people are sensitive for actually getting upset about that, cool, you can think that too, but you also don't have to share your really mean opinions. You don't have to do things to purposely hurt others. So if you're going to, you can meme on any race in this chat. You can meme on freaking cat girls for all I care, but you don't get to actually bully and treat other races badly. Like, I won't put up with that here. Like, if you're gonna make people who have been in my community feel bad, then I'm not gonna put up with it. You get the knife, you get my carbuncle ear. I love those. Hi, Bluist. How are you? Yes, I think it's like $3 for the beard on Mog Station. Also, hi, Toph. I don't think I actually said hi to you. I just read what you said and laughed because it's funny. Another Lala lover. Lalas are so great. I think they're really great. Like I said, you don't have to like every single race. Like, personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Elizin, right? I don't, or Elizin. I'm not the biggest fan, right? I'm not like 100% keen on their aesthetic. I think it can be well done to where I can like it, but just in general, I don't really like them. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and poop on them. I have better things to do with my time. I don't know, guys. You know, why make your existence about hating something? Do you want to be known for hating something? Is that like what you, like, you're gonna spend so much time into hating something that you're gonna be known for hating it? Or do you want to be known for something a bit more positive and a bit more not bad? You remind me of Wreck-It Ralph. Oh my gosh. But I play Hrothgar. Gonna make a dwarf Lala? Yes, they're so cute. I will always support Lalafels. Like I said, memeing is just part of the culture. I feel like with 14, you can meme, but you don't get to bully. You don't get to bully and be kind of racist. I mean, when you, at the end of the day, it's low-key racist, right? Like, if we were actually in this realm of Eorzea, right? If we were in this realm as actual characters and whatnot, if you actually felt that way about one of the races, that make you racist, you know? Granted, it's an in-game thing, but like, I don't know, it also makes me scared if you actually think that about real people. I don't know, man. So let's just be nice. Let's just be nice and supportive around here. And actually kicked you? Wait, what? I'd kick them back. Throw hands at them. Get your chocobo involved too. I've seen them kick. See, like, it gets quiet. So like, I'm sitting here like quickly skimming because that's just how I read. Okay. I followed them and kept whispering. Yes, that's the only way to handle that. Oh my gosh. Wait, people are seriously racist about fictional races? I mean, you can be. If you spend a lot of your like time just hating on a race, and I'm just gonna assume you're kind of racist towards a fictional race, which is kind of dumb. Disliking a fictional race isn't projection to the real world. Now that's dangerous though. I mean, if you're gonna like, if every message in my chat trip is going to be something about hating a race, then like low-key, I don't know, man. That's the kind of impression you give off. So like, you're choosing your words. I'm not making you say anything, bud. Just saying. I'm not saying that you think real short people or anything like that are like, you know, or whatever you think. But like, when you spend so much time hating something, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird. Your existence doesn't have to be hating something. Let's be real though, laws can be vicious. They really can be. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? 100%. I think they're adorable though. And at the end of the day, you don't have to like them, but all your messages in my chat also don't have to be negative towards a race. Because that just says a lot to me when all of your messages are literally just like all just negative. I don't know, man. You're the one saying them, not me. Did I attune? I didn't attune to that. See, I'm the queen of not attuning to crystals or aetherite crystals. I always forget. Lalas would be chihuahuas. Oh my gosh. What would a Mikote be then? If they were all dogs, what would a Mikote be? Oh, now I'm really curious about this. If all of the races in Final Fantasy XIV were all dogs, what would the races be? So we have Here's, we have Elizin, we have Hrothgars, we have Ara, we have Mikotes, we have Lalafels that are Chihuahuas. I feel like I need to make like a notepad for this. Elizin Greyhounds. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ari, oh my gosh. Okay, so we have Elizin or Greyhounds. Lalafels or Chihuahuas. What's a here? What are the humans? They gotta be something basic as heck. And what about a bunny girl? Here's a retrievers. Or labs. What do you think? Retrievers or Labradors? Oh wait, Labrador retrievers, wait. Oh wait, no, do you mean golden retrievers or Labrador? Bunny girls are spaniels. Oh, that's a good one too. Corgi. Lab retrievers, the basic generic dog. Okay, I'm literally gonna write this down. This is gonna be like, this is gonna be canon, guys. I'm gonna make this canon. I need a piece of paper though. I don't have paper. Oh wait, no. I'll use the paper I got from Square Enix. So I'm literally making this official by putting this on Square Enix paper. Oh my gosh, guys. Are y'all ready? I'm making this official. It's going on the Square Enix official document page. Okay. Square Enix Death Note. Oh my gosh. I'm writing history. Okay. So what are all the races first? Let me write all that down. Ooh. Let's start on this side. Okay, so Final Fantasy XIV races as dogs. Okay, so we have here's ASMR writing. I know, right? Here, let me get really close to the mic. Should I mute the desktop audio really quick? We have here. I need a list. I don't want to mess up the spelling either. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Wait, hold on. Let me go tab back. Jojo with the heckin' raid. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? Hello. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I just need a list of races really quick. Okay, here we go. I think this is all of them. Should be. All right. So we got here. Elizin. Lalafell. Mikote. Rogaden? Is that how you say that? Rogaden? Oh, Rottweilers. Just saying. Viera and Hrothgar. Okay, we got everything down. So, all right, chat. I'm back with you. Welcome on in, pals. Hi, Sapphire. Hi, Jojo. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hello, I'm Schleb. I play lots of Final Fantasy 14. Am apparently the Carbuncle Queen now because I have this new head. I keep wanting to say headset, but headband. I got it from the Square Enix store, and I love it. It's so cute, isn't it? Ooh, Viera could be a poodle as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have here as a Labrador Retriever. Is it Labra? Labrador. I'm gonna mess up dog breed names. Wait, do I have my phone here? I hate tabbing constantly. Yeah, Labrador. Ellison, we agreed would be Greyhounds. Lalafells are Chihuahuas. Because I feel like Chihuahuas can be really cute. Like the long-haired ones, I feel like they're like just innocent little fluff balls. But like some of them can snap, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's kind of accurate. Do you guys agree that Lalafells are Chihuahuas? He's playing Enter the Gunja. Oh, I haven't heard of that. What is that like? In terms of size, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I was about to spell it the like Japanese Romaji way, but that's not right because they call them Wawas. But I think isn't like Chihuahua like yeah. I almost butchered that. Chihuahua. Okay. Next is Makote. What's a Makote? Aura are Huskies. I think they're more like, oh, I said it earlier. Rottweilers. I think they're more like Rottweilers. Hrothgars are Huskies? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe they're like, what's the Beethoven dog? It's a cute looking shooter game. Oh, nice. Glad you had fun with it. St. Bernard, yeah. Do you think maybe the Hrothgars are like St. Bernards? Drained from playing it? Oh, then you need some rest, Jojo. Sorry, I'm taking forever with main story quest. I should probably try to keep going though. I would say maybe... Ooh. Yeah, I would say that the St. Bernard for Ronzo / Hrothgar. And then I would say that the like a Rottweiler would be more of the Rose. I forget what they're called. Okay, so they're out here again and they're probably gonna pull us. Oh, a Shiba is a Mikote. No, a Shiba is a Mikote. Mintail. You wanna know why? Because Shibas are low-key cats. They're low-key cats. They're totally, oh my gosh. Yes, get some rest, Ari. Hope you rest well. Very popular as well. Yes, it's literally perfect. Okay, I'm writing that down for Mikotes. They are Shiba Inus. Okay, next is the Rogaden. Is it Rogaden or Rogaden? I love Great Danes. I have a Great Dane at home. He's a Great Dane / lab mix, but he's like mostly like Great Dane. He's a big boy. Also, sorry, I left my mouse here the entire time. Also, can I get a shout out for both Toph and Bluist, and as well as just !Isekai? Toph and Bluist are part of Isekai, and Toph is the leader of the Twitch team, and we are all Twitch streamers based in heckin' Japan. So if you're interested in Japan related things, then please check out Isekai if you don't already know them.
Redemption is beyond us.
Ooh, this place is pretty. Honestly, I was like low-key thinking that like the inside was gonna not be like as pretty just because of that, like wanting to fool people to get into this like paradise idea and have the inside not be paradise. But it might look pretty, but everyone here is probably like messed up probably. Is it Ga? Rogadin? Rogadin? Like that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh, Toph! Yes, Toph is our leader. We stand Toph in this household.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves.
It's pretty.
Or perhaps for them alone.
Oh, it's okay, Aya. Munch got it.
Really does hold true.
Tag team. All right. Whoop. Not on WASD. Yeah, no problem. Literally anytime. I feel bad because like I always forget to do shout outs for when my friends pop in. But like I love my friends so very much. So like please support my friends, okay? Ooh, nice, Toph. Have you ever played 15 before? Also, Riku and Red, thanks for a diamond for me to be hydrated. They got immigration here. All right, I should have tuned to these etherites real quick. Y'all see that? This is like some Alice in Wonderland crap. It's like a big door, but they have like a mini door right here. No, we still are working on races. We're still working on races. I'm having a lot of fun with this too. Okay, so right now, on the official scroll, this is official documentation from from Square Enix themselves of Final Fantasy 14 races as dogs. Okay, so we're still working on it. We have here as Labradors, which I don't have an S on that. We have Elizin as Greyhounds. We have Lalafels as Chihuahuas, and then Mikotes as Shiba Inus. We now have Rogadin. So what is a Rogadin? Let's do this in order. Oh, that's so exciting, Toph. I really hope you enjoyed it. I played it upon release, so I feel like I don't have like a fair opinion of it because upon release it wasn't the best thing ever, but I want to replay it with all the new stuff that they added. So, and you also got the Royal Edition too, so you have all the extra goodies as well. So I really hope you enjoy it. Rose are Great Danes. Do you guys agree? Do we have any other options that you guys think for a Rose? Rose Great Danes. It could be Rottweilers. Actually, I think Rottweilers are more like raw. Yeah, don't you guys agree? Official scroll from Square Enix. This is official stuff, guys. This is official. I'm literally gonna pin it up behind on stream. It's gonna be official. You guys let me know. Give me that confirmation. Because I don't want this to just be all me. I want you guys to have input in it as well. Can we do this with cats next? Is that the paper from delivery box? It is. I opened up my package because I got it during stream, and I pulled out the paper and I was like, I got paper from Square Enix. So because I joked about it, it's now official. It's paper from Square Enix themselves, and so we're using it as the official documentation of Final Fantasy XIV races, like as dogs. It's gonna be official because it's paper from Square Enix. So Alra needs to be cutest breed. Not necessarily cutest, but they need to be like a reserved breed, but that's also like feisty as heck. You know what I mean? Maine Coon, yes! But yes, we need to finish the dogs first. He is so cute. I love cat boys. Cat boys with like black hair, I think, are my favorite. Ooh, oh, okay, I thought I skipped something by accident. There's just not enough cat boys in 14, honestly. There's not really a whole lot, but I love the ones with black hair. They're my favorite. Like, there's just something so, like, dreamy about it. I don't know. Maybe it's also because I really love characters who are, like, tall, dark, and handsome. Like, that sort of, like, cliche thing. I love that. I'm a sucker for it. Sign me up. Noctis. Thank you. Kitten men. Oh, my gosh. No, yeah, most Mikotes are actually guys who play as female Mikotes. So yeah, there's a lot of cat girls over cat boys, but there are some. There's just not as many. Ari, I love you. Okay, oh yeah, sounds good. Lore-wise, Mikote is supposed to be a rare race, if I'm not wrong, or at least on the source. You probably would know more than I do, so maybe. But they're very popular because they're so cute. When you give a race the best emotes, like, that's what you get. But schleb. I made a here boy that I like to play just so I can look at him. Aw. Oh, she's really cute too. There are so many cats here. Okay, is this actually me, IRL? How cute! Oh, you nasty? Yeah, are you kidding me? You nasty girl? Oh! Oh my gosh! Ooh, I'm really, oh. Okay. That's just rude. It's all raw, red. Wow, that's horrifying. I would be so offended. All right, here's our shower. Oh no, wait. Are we getting a shower scene? Please no. Okay, we're good. Mayday. Imagine if they showed a shower scene. Imagine how awful that would be. Oh, sorry. Ooh, look how cute that is. Look at that. That's adorable. Nice. Oh wait, is it in here? No. Next door. Oh no, you're right here. Monka TOS. Oh my gosh. So someone tweeted asking what their favorite clip of this year was, and I went through the replies because the replies are always the best, right? Like, because it's people actually responding with like really good clips. And someone clipped XQC playing Heavy Rain, I think it's called, and there's that shower scene in Heavy Rain where you just see everything. You see like the whole you see the whole grocery store, you see the heckin' melons, you see the buns, like you see everything, right? You see the bread, you see the melons, like you just see everything, right? And so he's like moving his webcam around and is trying to block it. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Oh my gosh. At least it would be drying her hair by now. I'm gonna say that. I mean, would be any different than how people dress their characters now in game? Wait, what do you mean? That scene is cringy. I've never played that game, but Monka. Melons and buns. Yeah. If I say a shower scene and I talk about melon and buns, I hope you get the picture. And if you don't, then you need to go back to health class and learn about melons and buns. Heavy Rain ain't a bad game. They're two optional. They're optional. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure it's a really good game. It's probably just something I wouldn't really enjoy personally. What do you mean? You need to go to health class phase. My goodness. Yeah, you can avoid those scenes. The story itself is pretty good and interesting. My mic should be fine. If anything, I'm peaking a little bit. You might need to refresh, Mintail. Someone might need to tell Mintail to do that. Because my game isn't that loud either. Okay, wait, we gotta go back to our official Square Enix paper. Final Fantasy 14 races as dogs. We have Heres as Labradors, Elzen as Greyhounds, Lalafels as Chihuahuas, Mikotes as Shiba Inus. Rogadines are gonna be... Did we agree on... Was it Saint Bernards? Did we agree Saint Bernards? Or no. Not Greyhounds. What did we agree on for Great Danes? There we go. Okay. Do we all agree on that? That Rogadines are Great Danes if they were dogs. Good night, Jojo. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Really didn't like the ending to Heavy Rain. Yeah, I feel like it's just not really a game for me, but I don't know. Like Scooby-Doo. Oh my gosh. I demand you send it to Square. Oh, I will. I have their address. Can I get a here if you agree that Rogadines, row races in Final Fantasy 14, if they were dogs IRL, they'd be Great Danes? I need confirmation from chat. I want this to be an all effort thing, right? Here. Okay, I see one here. Would say a large muscle breed like massive. Ooh, that's a good one too. Rogadine should be Saint Bernard. I think, wouldn't like a Hrothgar be more like a Saint Bernard? Because the thing about Rogadines is that they're like just big and massive, and I don't want to say like scary looking, but they're more like aggressive looking. So Great Danes, I don't want to say they're aggressive because they're really sweet dogs, but like they can be like a lot. And that's just from experience. Hrothgar's a bit more cuddly. Yeah, so I think a Saint Bernard would better suit, I agree with that too. The voice in Chrome is dead. I don't know what to tell you. Have you refreshed? Because like my OBS settings are perfectly fine. If anything, I'm peeking. Yeah, thank you for saying that. Yeah, but Massive is also a good one too. Ooh, I don't know. Should we just move on to a different one maybe? Should we try Al Ra first? Could it be something with your speakers or your headset, Mintail? That also might be it too. Should we just try moving on to a different race? Maybe we need to do that and then we can come back. It's a Komodo dragon. That's not a dog. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. If I knew more about dog breeds, I would help out. Just Google dog breeds. I know, Sarah, I get it. It's such a bad, it's such a bad habit. Oh no, they just said I was quiet though, so I feel like they can hear me. It's just really quiet. Whichever the smart race is. Yes, I think Vieiras should be poodles. I feel like Vieiras are poodles because the thing about Vieiras, the bunny race, is that they're very elegant. They're very like, I'm in charge around here kind of energy. Like they give off like, I'm a queen, you better back up, like I'll step on you sort of energy. So I feel like that's a poodle. That is like the bunny race. Yes, they're lanky and elegant. We have Mikotes as Shibas because they're low-key cats. All right, so I'm gonna put poodles as Vieira. I think we all agree on that one. That was an easy one. Poodle. Poodles are divas. And I'm not saying that Vieiras are like divas, but they're very just like they keep their nose up sort of thing. Like that's just like the energy they give off. Okay, Al Ra. They're very sad looking dogs. They have to be like a sad looking dog, but still like is willing to like, you know what I mean? Like really willing to like mess someone up, like end their day sort of thing. Ooh, where's this? Oh, is this just up here? Snooty energy. Yes, exactly. I'm not saying Vieiras are snooty. I'm just saying that it's an energy thing. Lawless can also be miniature poodles, like the teacup ones. That's a good one too, because they're really cute. They're posh, yes. They're very... Do I need to go up one more? I can't tell. They're hounds. Ooh. Do we have any agreement on that one? I think that's a good one too. Is this an elevator? What is this? I feel like I should not be in here. Get out. Do I need to go up one more? I think I do. I should be sprinting. Can I go here? What's this? This is a jail. Hi, Moon. How are you? I like Rottweiler better for Al Ra. Can I get an agreement on that one, chat? I think Rottweiler for Al Ra. Okay, we have two. We have two for that one. I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. This area is so cute. Did I click something else? What? Okay, all right, rude. The subspecies of RR are completely different though. Should I do like a sub? Like, should I do like one for female and one for male? Aren't there species of dog famous for connections to war? The Rottweilers, you mean? Or they're not completely different, really. Well, for Al Ra's, the biggest difference to me that I can think of right now is that like the females are freaking small. They're small as heck, and then the guys are huge. I don't know, but it doesn't really work for dogs. But I also don't think that's like a huge difference though, because I more so want like the energy of the dog rather than like its appearance or like, you know what I mean? Its appearance or like things like that. It's more so the energy thing. All right, we're like goats. Oh my gosh. Look at these guys.
Who's this then?
It's like the old ladies in like any heckin' Studio Ghibli movie, like the evil like Chungus witches. They always look like this.
Pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an
Ooh,
artist.
Dobermans, that's also a good one.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Look at her hands.
Hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
It's a good thing we showered. Oh, you nasty. Doberman for Aura.
But this one, dearest, I am positive he'll paint us the most
Doberman dog.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that's good. Doberman's good. Can we all get a here for Doberman as Aura?
Welcome to you, Nora.
Alfino, if it please.
Okay, I see one here. I see two people that agree. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we got a Doberman
Your assistant.
as Aura.
I've heard of folk bringing in family members.
Okay.
Seems a bit
Making sure I'm gonna spell it right. Doberman, 2 N's. Did y'all know that? It's technically 2 N's. Or Doberman Pinscher, but that's 1 N.
Family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges. Resolved to
I'm
prevent
gonna do 2 N's because that's how I see it.
of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Okay, we're making progress. Thank you.
I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Ooh.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to our heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Why aren't these big Chungus cats a playable race? I would totally play as this big Chungus cat if it was a playable race. Like, you better catch me at freaking Titania as this big Chungus cat. That's a reason crash. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I can connect though, right? Maybe? Ah. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe it'll tell me when I can. Gather information. They honestly should. People play as overweight characters if customization was made more realistic. Yeah, there's not really like a. I mean, there's like big characters, but they're all like muscular. There's not just like big characters. I don't know. But granted, I don't know. Do you want a rough idea of when you can attune to it? Well, can I just know if does it flat out tell me when I can attune to it? Because I know I'm gonna forget. So if I'm not like super picky about being able to do it immediately, I'm gonna just forget about it completely. Does it like at least just say like, tell me? Will it be like, you can now attune to the You'll know exactly. Okay, all right, thank you. Welcome back, Polka Gamer. It won't tell you if we record about. Okay, as long as it tells me when I can, we're good. Looks like it's probably gonna be on the stairs. Or not the stairs, but this outdoor patio. And I also see possibly Munch over here. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna pull a Scar. Bam! They only had one Fat Cat model, so they reuse it here. Oh no! Dare, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Crack, 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 sorry. Yeah, that's, oh, I skipped it by accident. That's wild. People here are just freaking wild. There's no model for it? Really? I was so excited seeing the male ones in the trailer. You're so right. Oh my gosh, you're so right. They had one in the trailer. That's why I was really excited about them. But they only have one freaking female. I want to see some Chunkus boys. Okay. What's next on our list? Oh yeah. Okay, now we're just stuck between Rogadine and Hrothgars for our dogs. Because they're both big races, but there's such differences with them. You know what I mean? Like, there's such differences. Like, it's the energy thing. So we need to find a dog that fits the energy rather than just finding like big dogs. It needs to be like a dog that like suits the energy of this race. Need to finish leveling Machina up. Nice. What server do you play on? I think Great Dane for Rose because they're. Hey, thank you for the host. I really appreciate it. Toast, how are you? Ooh, what a rhyme! Oh, I rhymed, and I'm proud of it. And comical. Whereas Hrothgars are more fierce yet cuddly, husky Saint Bernard. I can agree with that. Do we have any agreements with what Sarah Forrest said? Fanfrit. Oh, and also Fanfrit. Feel free to add me if you'd like. Oh, nice! He put a little Santy hat on my heckin' emote. How cute. I wish I could do holiday emotes like that. But as an affiliate, it's hard to do holiday emotes because your emotes have to be pre-approved. Whereas partners, they can just upload them and it's like easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I just want the cuddles. Freaking same. Okay, so can we agree with that? So Great Dane is a row because they're more, do you say that jovial and comical? Whereas a Hrothgar is fierce yet cuddly. So something either like a husky or a Saint Bernard. I would say probably Saint Bernard. Ooh. Lemons? Wait, what? Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah, if you ever see me on, you're more than welcome to just add me. Okay. All right, so I feel like these are not very important quests. Are we now entering the... We're here for the lore quest, but it's not really gonna be super main story at all related. Okay, there's like a room outside this way. Why does your sub badge popsicle grow instead of being eaten over time? That's how it used to be, Sarah4. It's how it used to be, because you're right. That does make sense. However, the reason why I have it that way is because hopefully someday, if your girl ever gets partnered, it makes more sense to have a different like color ice cream for after people earn more badges that way. So like a 2-year badge, 3-year badge, you know, the different monthly badges and things like that, than it is to have just like a stick of different colors. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, that's why. So it, like, in reality, it doesn't make sense to start as a popsicle stick, then you get a little bit more ice cream, but I don't know. It's also probably more fulfilling to get an ice cream badge than it is to get a stick. So if you stay sub, then you get the ice cream badge, and it's like hopefully a fulfilling thing. I don't know. Or they get a new ice cream. Yeah, that sort of thing. But yeah, I could have done it in a way where I could have just changed the colors of ice creams as is, and everyone can have like a different color ice cream. But I wanted it all blue, so that's why I'm doing it this way. I want it all to be sea salt popsicles, because if I say sea salt ice cream, your girl is gonna get sued by Disney. Welcome to the beehive. Uh-oh. I'm not good with cards. Oh boy. It's just high-low, right? Like, am I thinking of like normal high-low? I just have to guess high or low. It's not gonna be like, oh, here's some game that sounds like a real game, but it's not. Silly Disney. It's ridiculous, man. Yes, they 100% copyrighted sea salt ice cream. They did. You want to know how I found out? So my name used to be Sea Salt Shelby, and I had a store on Designed by Humans, a merch store, and I tried uploading different merch things, and I called it Sea Salt Ice Cream, and they kept on taking it down. And I was like, why on earth are you taking down something called Sea Salt Ice Cream? Like, because the art is, you know, mine. I own the art, right? So I can do whatever I want with that art. If I want to put it on merch, I can do that. But it was the name Sea Salt Ice Cream that they did not like. And so I named it like Blue Ice Cream, and they had 0 problems with it. So yeah, Sea Salt Ice Cream is Disney property. Don't mess with it. Disney's scary, man. They own everything. But yeah, I didn't get in any legal problems. I'm more so joking. But my store kept on getting its stuff taken down. Look how cute she is. Frick. Oh boy. Will my total be higher or lower? So my total? Oh my gosh, Bewee! Here's 2 McChickens! Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I feel like mine is gonna be higher, right? So I want to call high, right? Or do I want to call low? Am I calling for her or me? These are my cards, right? Oh, she has that 6 low, but these are kind of really low. You both would say low. I feel like I would say high. Disney and Nintendo are notorious for stuff like that. Yep. I just happened to learn the hard way. You need a content person. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Am I calling for myself? Like if my, hi Professor, how are you? I'm gonna say hi. That's my gut reaction. Lower than her average. I'm gonna say hi. Cause it's me playing. Wait. Wait, are these my cards or are these hers? I'm so confused. I was right, but I was calling for hers. No. Okay, I now understand though. I'm calling. So the first section is mine. Frick. Inochi. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you move your character to Famfrit or you have an alt character? Oh, this is so exciting. Oh my gosh. Yes, you can add me. You're calling your total. So the first, oh, the top is hers. The bottom. Oh, okay. How exciting. Yes, 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 yes. That's so exciting. Okay. So it's the top row all together. Okay. All right. I understand now. Okay. Okay. All right. We good. We good. It is the Inochi of the fantasy. Can I get a shout out for Inochi? I love her so much. She also streams lots of Final Fantasy and she's just super great and super sweet. So now that I know that this is her, this is me, I'm gonna call. So I'm calling, okay, so I think mine's gonna be higher than hers, right? So if I say that mine is high, I'm calling for myself, right? I feel like we're in. This is why I'm not good at stuff like this, because I can't remember. You're calling for yourself? Yes, thank you. All right, so I'm calling high because I think my cards are gonna be higher than hers. Bam! Boom shakalaka. Got him. Okay. Okay, I understand now. A blonde playing cards. Oh boy. Yes, I can do this now. All right. Yes, yes. You've never seen this card game? So like super hard level. Nani? So the numbers are unique? What do you mean unique? So we have to play again, right? This is what I get for also not reading the instructions, because I just assumed I'd understand, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Okay. All right, but I understand now. So the top is hers, bottom's mine. Ooh. I have a chance. I feel like this can go either way. I'm still gonna call low. I think I'm fine. Yeah. Nice. No doubles. Ooh. Yes, I am in Shadowbringers now, finally. Your alt is in Stormblood, so I can't. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I think you can still add me though, right? I prefer Triple Triad. I haven't played Triple Triad yet in 14. I've played it in 9, and I think I avoided it in 8 because it's not as necessary, but I had fun in 9. I know, Shadowbringers is so great so far. Hiccup, minus poop heads. Minus the poop heads. There are plenty of poop heads. Actually, no, just one, but 9 is different. Yeah, I think it's a different type of Triple Triad. It's like clearly the same concept of Triple Triad, but I think it's like different rules, right? Something like that. I think 9 Triple Triad is it, I can't remember. Is it the more confusing one or is it the more simple one? It's closer to the 8 one. Okay. Good night, Jane Dragon. Thank you for hanging out. 9 is more confusing. See, I don't remember it being that bad. Because there's a one part in the story where you have to play it and you can either win or you can lose. And I think I purposely saved it so I would be able to like reload my save file and actually win all my games for the story. And I'm pretty sure I did that actually. Pretty sure I won them all. is awful. Yes, yes, yes. It is your humble opinion. I didn't mind it though. I don't know. But like I said, I didn't play it too much in 8 because 8, it's not as necessary. It's very interesting, Inochi. It's really pretty. I really like how pretty it is, and I love Chungus cat girls. But it's interesting. Interesting to say the least. Like the way that people are here is just so, like, it reminds me of just like Hunger Games crap, you know? Like, look, it's the freaking, oh my gosh, for this quick second, I thought that this was Munch. I thought this was Osha Berry dancing on this pole. But Rosetta, oh, my friends, everyone. My community. Oh my gosh. I like how you're just in your underwear, Fatality, because that's also me. I don't have a bathing suit. Munch, on the other hand, oh wait, the stairs are over here. Munch, on the other hand, has a bathing suit on. I like how you're doing like an old lady like swing dance. I think this is like Songbird, right? Just an old lady like whereas Rosetta is a little more oh my gosh, I need to get away. You nasties, look at this guy. Question, has anyone in chat ever done pole exercises? I'm just saying pole exercises because I don't want to say pole dancing, so it's not necessarily pole dancing. But has anyone ever done pole exercise stuff? Oh yeah, I also got, is this you? Is this you, Inochi? I'm assuming it is, but I want to make sure. It is, okay. Well, because there are some people just do like the pole exercise stuff. Here goes plan. Wait, hold on. Let's boot. Because he logged off. I don't want Fat Cat. There we go. Wow. Look at him up there. Oh my gosh, son. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But it's so expensive. Oh no! How much is it to change your name? But yeah, the reason why I ask if anyone has ever attempted some pole stuff is because my friend in high school actually had a pole, and she did like the exercise aspect of it. She wasn't a pole dancer. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but we're talking about high schoolers here, right? She wasn't like a pole dancer, but she had like the at-home setup pole where you can like have it set to like the spinny one, and then you can have like I don't know, I forget what the static. I think it's static and stationary, right? Settings, I don't know, but yeah. Let me just say that if you actually are exercising on a pole, it's a lot of freaking work, man. That's all I'll say about it. But it's really good for you. You can have really like nice looking muscles if you like do it consistently. For the price of a Fantasia? No way. I thought it was just a couple bucks for a name change. Tone of the upper body and your lower, because you also do stuff with your legs as well. But yeah, I don't want to give you guys ideas by saying that, because I didn't do it consistently. It was just whenever I went over to her house, and I would just be like, I want to fling around on the pole, and so I would just like yeet myself on it. She had this like lobster hand. I don't know how to explain it. It was like this like plushie, this like plushie of like a lobster mitten, and so like I would wear it and I would fling myself on this pole. This is freaking high school schlep. I was not very tamed with odd humor. Lobster man. I forget. I gave myself like a name. I forget. I gave myself like some kind of like seafood name for my pole name. I don't know what to call it. Are you kidding me? I have to actually do this for the story? You nasty! Well, if we're gonna do this, then... Actually, I could technically leave that on. Oh, frick. Hold on. Why? Why won't it let me do it? Why won't it put... Oh, that's why, that's why, that's why. Okay. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna go all out for this. Dang it. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. My cat. And then they're dancing in the background. Oh my gosh. Dark Moon, thank you for the follow. He's seen stuff. He's woke. He's freaking woke. Why are we looking at this man's? Oh wait, isn't this someone in my party? I think it's someone in my party. Go back to my thing. The look of shame. Hold on, we're gonna keep going until we get back in that room. We're gonna keep going. It might take a while, I'm sorry, but while we're waiting, I guess we can do this. Okay, so for the Rogadine, what did we agree on the Rogadine? What was the Rogadine dog breed that we agreed on? Smart system, yeah. Apparently. What was the Rogadine? Okay, we're back in the room. Here we go. You guys remember what we said that the Rogadine would be? Did we say Great Dane? Was the Rogadine Great Dane and then Hrothgar was the Saint Bernard? Was that it? Oh wait, someone else said Mastiff too, and I also really like that for the Rogadine. What do you guys think? A Mastiff or Great Dane as a Rogadine? We need a vote up in here. I guess I could technically make a poll while we wait. That's what I'll do. We'll do a proper vote for this. I need everybody to vote. You all are required to vote. Okay? All right. Oh, Frank. Okay, we'll go in. I'll do that in 1 second. Okay, I think the poll should be up, yeah? Gonna have to go into first person. Oh wait, no. I want to do it. Hello? Was it at home? Was it my home button? Wait. There we go. Wow, would you guys look at that? Oh, I can make it tab quick. Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know that. This is what I was trying to get to tab to, Naru. Look at that. I don't have that dance or else I'd join you guys. Oh my gosh, this is so ridiculous. All right, bud, I danced for ya. Yeah, thank you. The things I do for you. I don't even know who you are. Okay, only one person voted. All right, well, only one person voted, so it's just gonna be a Great Dane. Just gonna be a Great Dane. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right, so we got Great Dane, and then Hrothgar was a Saint Bernard. I want to make sure I'm spelling all these things right. Saint Bernard. Okay. All right, here we go. The official Final Fantasy XIV races as, thank you for the follow. Lewis, how are you? As dogs. This is official Square Enix paper from Square themselves. So this is official documentation. Thank you for the hydration toast. I appreciate it. So official documentation from Square Enix. Final Fantasy XIV races as dogs. We have here is a Labrador. We have Elizin as greyhounds. Lalafels are Chihuahuas. Bikotes are Shiba Inus. Rogadines are Great Danes. Alra is a Doberman. Vieras are Poodles. And Hrothgars are Saint Bernards. Official documentation. Official. Like it can't get more more official than that. So I'll hang that up. I'm dead serious. I'm gonna put it up back here because I think it's so funny. Hi Lot, hi Jay, how are you guys? All right. I gotta remember to all put crap back on. All right, we gotta go back. Let's go back and actually let's not go back naked. Is everything on? I think so. Okay. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, I got my package from Square Enix today. Ooh, look at this. What's all this? What is that? I don't know what that is. But yeah, so now I'm like a little carbuncle queen, a little princess. I love it. It matches my in-game glam. I also got, here we go. Also got Moogle ears too if I feel like being a little more cute. But, ding. Maybe I'll change my bunny thing to my Moogle. I think that's what I'll do for channel points. Thank you, Inochi. I appreciate. What? That is so cute. I love that emo. Is that supposed to be an otter or a ferret? Because it's so cute regardless, whatever it is. I love that. Yeah, Kupo. That's so cute. But yeah, I got them because I wanted them for streams. I think they'll be so cute. I will wear them probably every time I stream. Like I'll wear one of them at least. I think this will be my default though. Oh, I love ferrets. They're so cute. They're so adorable. I know so many people are like, ferrets stink. But you know what? You stink if you say that because that's not nice. I think ferrets are adorable. Yes, Ino's here. Isn't she the freaking best? Oh, I should have said the other thing. Don't mention ferrets to schlep. True, I really want one. I'm trying to convince Alex to let us get one. Well, it's not really convincing Alex. It's more so convincing our landlords. But I don't know if they're gonna let us have like a ferret as a pet. But I highly doubt. I feel like they would rather say yes to a ferret than they would like a cat or a dog. So I don't know. I always wanted a ferret, but my mom was one of those people. See, mine too. My family was always like, ferrets stink. Yeah, like, to be honest, we used to have like 3 dogs, 3 cats, 4 degus, 4 hamsters. Like, we used to have so many pets, and like, let's just say it like smelled like dogs. You know, like it, like animals just naturally stink, every single one of them, right? So unless you actually keep up with like the cleaning of any animal, your animal's gonna stink no matter what it is, unless it's a fish. Well, even then, I guess fish tanks can stink if you really let them get out of hand. But yeah, so I get really upset when people are just like, ferrets stink, they're nasty, they stink. Well, yeah, if you don't clean them properly, then yeah, they stink. And that makes you a stinky owner if you're not making sure that they're not stinky. Poop head. I get so bitter. I would love a ferret myself, but I'm guessing they're hard to take care of. They're not too bad. From what I've looked into, they're not that bad. It's just, you need to train them well. But like that's with any animal, right? You have to train your animals well to respect you. Like a dog, for example. Like to have a dog, you need to have the patience to train it well to have good obedience. Because if you don't train it well, if you try to take your dog for a walk, it's not going to go very well because your dog is just going to be dragging you. Basically, your dog is going to be taking you for a walk, for example, and you won't be able to take it to like parks and things like that because it's not going to have respect for you. Therefore, it's not going to have respect for strangers. It's not going to be well socialized. But yeah, I think with ferrets, you have to train them. If you get them as babies, you have to train them not to bite. You have to also make sure they get outside of their cage time at least a minimum of 4 hours, from what I've seen. A minimum 4 hours. So you sort of need to be home for that, unless you let them roam. If you give them an entire room for them to freely roam safely, then you can do that as well. My cats like to get dirty, but at least they love warm baths. Aw, that's so cute. I love cats that love water. But yeah, I've had tons of pets growing up, and now I don't have any, and it's just like sad girl hours. I give my outdoor cat a bath, and my friend thought I was crazy for bathing cat. No, you're technically supposed to. Yes, like cats like technically bathe themselves with like licking themselves, but like if it's an indoor cat, like if you don't want your house to like get nasty smelling, because cats do have an odor when they're not clean. And it will you'll have that fur, the fur stink. You know what I'm talking about? There's like a very distinct fur stink that you can get from cats and dogs. It's all about the fur. They leave a odor when left not well. What is it? Gather information. Okay. China's and Dulai Chai are great NPCs. I love the fat cats. Wait, where am I? We need to go down, right? Can I just go this way? I need to go up one. Frick. Hold on, let's go back. Actually, no. We'll just go up these stairs. Boop. But yeah, I really miss having animals. So if you guys are in my Discord, !Discord, if you're not and you want to join, please send all your pet pictures somewhere in there, because I really love seeing pets and whatnot. I get very emotional about it. I just love them so much. I really miss having them. All right, let's see. Where am I going? I need to connect to this. I'm assuming it's down because it's the arrow down. Nice. Ooh. Some of these doors might open. Ha 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 ha! Hello. Okay, nice. Whoa, how are you on that? Do you have to like drop on that perfectly? Yeah, oh my gosh, you have to fall on that? I'm assuming that's what you have to do. You have to like jump, probably. Very perfect, that's wild. Because you're technically floating above it. Wait, do I want to go down? Yeah. Hi. Oh, it's Dark Moon. Hi, I remember you from stream. Yes, you guys are more than welcome to add me. I don't have preferences or anything like that. I'm not at the max thing, so I'm not too worried about it. Maybe one day I'll get a little too close to it and I'll have to go through and unfriend some people that I don't know very well, but hopefully, I don't know, hopefully we never have to reach that point. Because I don't like unfriending people. It seems like sad hours. Do I have to leave? Wait, can I leave from here? Oh, but I need to go around. Frick. Did I get this one? The Glory Gate? I don't remember which ones I've gotten. Probably not. I feel like I haven't. Nope. I did. All right. Hop. Ooh, it's so gross out here. I didn't realize we were leaving. I should probably do my dailies today because I haven't done them. Because once I get my bard level, then I can start doing my dailies for other classes. I can start learning them. Yeah, these quests show you the difference between the lives of the people pretty much. Yeah, it's really sad. From those that live inside and those on the outskirts, yeah. And it's so gross the way that it's set up too, where these people just live their lives wanting to live on the inside. That's so sad. Pretty political part of the story that I like. Yeah, I don't mind political stuff like this because it's so like human. It's a really human side of politics, I feel like. Whereas Stormblood, not that it wasn't like human, but like this affects like, you know, the more lower class people, right? Like it's more about like social hierarchies, I guess, of the politicalness rather than just like we're at war with you and just, I don't know, you know what I mean? Not that I didn't like Stormblood. I really like Stormblood, but I feel like I liked the patches of Stormblood more than the main part of Stormblood, which is, I don't know, maybe just because I really like more emotionally driven stories, but yeah, I don't know. I thought it was really good though. I enjoyed it. Okay, then we need to, I don't think I did this one. Yep. It's pretty heavy in Ishgard, also, although you had to look for it in the side quests, yeah. Yeah, it was done differently, for sure. You didn't like Stormblood that much, Major? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people put that one as like their least favorite expansion. I love the cinematic beating between the Emperor and the Alliance leaders in Stormblood. And his mile-long shoulders, oh my gosh. That meeting was so heckin' intense. I don't think I've seen the cinematic of it. Maybe I have. Hi, how are you, Asians? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't dislike Stormblood. I really liked it. I enjoyed it. I wasn't like in the story, like, oh my gosh, like, when is it gonna get good? Like, I thought it was good the entire time. So, yeah, the patch quests were just, like, baller. Those were really good. I really enjoyed the patch part of it. Hello, how are you? I like Stormblood's music. It was indifferent to everything else. Yeah, that you guys are totally entitled to your opinions, for sure. Yeah. You guys are more than welcome to express how you felt about the story. I can just see why a lot of people didn't like it, because it was really politically driven in the sense of like war and stuff like that. And I know for me personally, I don't really normally like stories like that. I thought it was well done the way they did it. They did it in a way where I was intrigued about it, but I also wasn't like head over heels for it either. The patch notes are different though. Those were so good. Yotsuyu, I love her. Like, it was so weird because, like, I don't know. It's just like, you just feel for her so hard. But, like, I don't know. I think sorry, if you guys aren't in Stormblood, and this is kind of spoiler, but also I'm in Shadowbringers. Like, what do you, I don't know. Like, the way that they ended that part of the story in Stormblood was very well done. I think that the way that they ended it was, like, perfect. They did it beautiful. It was awesome. I thought it was well done. She's like one of like the better, really well done characters, I think. Look at her! She's so cute. Yeah, it was so good. Yes, she's. But Hien was really good. But I hated being a white mage for Hien because I've never done any healing. I've done a little bit of tanking, so I can understand tanking a little bit. But healing, I've never done it before. So I went into that one solo instance and I butchered it so many times. It was easily the worst solo instance that I've had to experience so far. Even worse than the one after it with what's his face's name? When you get to be Hien, that one, you know? Like, I thought that one was much better. It was a lot easier to do than it was being a white mage. Oh. Doesn't she have, like, the wedding gown on, technically? Isn't that the wedding gown? Am I wrong? Yeah, I agree. Bridesmaid, there we go. There we go. I knew it was something wedding related. I'll be flat out. Set in salmon pink, yeah. I have the bridesmaid dress. So when I became a rogue, all of my like level 1 characters are wearing it. I just can't remember if it was bridesmaid or wedding. Ooh, yes, he is. Hien is a hottie. I like Amric more though. I'm all about dinner date. And like when we woke up and he was there. Your girl's blushing. Yes, he is. He really is. I love him. This whole place sounds too good to be true, right? There's something fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, wait, I can't tune. I like how they made us even more humanistic character, but I couldn't get behind his motivation. Wait, for Stormblood, you mean? Amric is my boy, right? Yeah, I think she means the villain of Stormblood. Right? Xeno says, my boy. I was so upset though with the ending of the main part of Stormblood, and like, it was such a cop-out, man. It made me so mad. Such a cop-out. I'm trying to be vague, so I hope you guys know what I'm saying. Because I know there are some people here who are still going through the story, so I'm trying to be vague about it, but also I am in Shadowbringers. It's kind of hard to not be able to talk about stuff like that since I'm already past it. I just want people to enjoy the story. No idea, but how dare they? Oh my gosh. I enjoy some of the theories about the relationship between Xenos and the Warrior of Light. I don't think I've seen the theories. I'm trying to avoid too many theories just because I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time not knowing what are gonna be theories and what is just gonna be a flat out spoiler for me. A lot of people don't like Xenos, but I found him pretty good as a villain. On the whole idea, he simply represents that crude part of humanity that cares only for their own pleasure and considers war or death as a sport. Yeah, that's what made me so mad about it, because like everything was in his control, and like that's just not how life works. You know, life is like you don't get control over everything, and so the fact that he had control over the ending of Stormblood, it just made me so much more mad. Like that should not have been what he did. It should have been done to him, if that makes sense. I'm trying to be vague, so I hope you guys understand. But oh wait, you guys said if I hit X, then it makes it so I can't click on people, right? But yeah, I thought he was pretty good. I don't know, I liked him. But I can see why people wouldn't like him though. Like I hate him as like a character, but I think his character is well done, if that makes sense. Oh. He made it accurate and he's upset. Is it because he made her accurate? Ooh. Wow. That's wild. He doesn't want to admit reality. He wants to just live in this fantasy world that isn't real. That's wild. Alfie is so talented though, you're right. Didn't Alfie also do the one picture thing in Stormblood 2? It's like when you first get to Kugane. Yeah. It's like a wall piece that you get out of it too, which is really cool. Oh, she's really cute. I want this dress. Oh, I like it. Yes, of Yugiri and Gosetsu. Yes. That one. This music is so like... Yeah, it's so whimsical. That's the word I'm looking for. It's very whimsical. This is from Final Fantasy IV. Interesting. There's so many references I don't know. I haven't played the older ones. I think I want to eventually. Or not think. I know I want to eventually. I just don't know when. Interesting. That's cool. Whoa, that's the or no, dragon. Oh my gosh, that's the lion. It's the lion from the trailer. And Jar Jar Binks as well. I didn't realize there's so many references to Star Wars in 14. Dang. Ooh, look at them. They naked.
He's attended by sin eaters.
Ooh. So these are sin eaters. And that's what Thancred is going after, right? He's trying to kill those things. Speaking of Thancred, are about to see you. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
That's a big boy. That's a real thick boy.
Lord Vortri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You
Not thick, just like...
because criminals must be punished. And this
Yeah, he's...
is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
Monkeys.
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man.
Is it now?
Not to give, and live only to take, are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. Had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that.
This is sick.
A man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way, meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise.
People are willing to do anything.
Almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
I love him. I love the way that he stands for justice. That's very much so like how I am under circumstances like this. I very like I act big time on injustices.
Such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours. The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge.
This is disgusting. I'm furious.
By the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things. I alone can command the sin eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice.
Right, Supreme. This is a big boy.
Villains to be punished.
If you oppose me, you're a villain. Wow. You're all disgusting. Yep, me. Yep, me.
People call this paradise.
Ew. Like a big man child.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
shall paint a picture for me of Yulm.
Ooh, he's not gonna like it. I just know it, because he's gonna want to see beauty and riches, but that's not what he's gonna make. He's gonna show what it really is.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wound? I told you to paint me a picture!
Disgusting. The best baddie in the game.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oh, you need Lord for that burn. I like. Oh wow, wow. You need the Lord for that burn. Ooh, my. Ooh, ooh. Everyone get some water. We need to cool down.
Did that little worm just insult?
Can you even walk to him? Can you move from where you're at, my dude? Yeah.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
He's like a baby trying to walk.
Torment them! Torture them!
Ow, an actual baby. Whew. Wasn't that? Oh, I forget his name. That's the granddad or the grandson. The weird situation. It's like the granddad, but like, isn't that him? Oh, don't confirm. I'm just saying. I think I know who that is. Yeah. Okay. So we'll get back in eventually, and that's probably when I can. Okay, that makes sense to why I can't attune there, because we have to get kicked out. Okay, that makes sense. Captain Planet? Oh my gosh. That's nice, Fall 3 dear, but try to walk 2 inches first to get them. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask Goten, because people have mentioned that before too, that in other cutscenes, that if you're a healer, you can heal them in another cutscene. I forget the other one. But that's really interesting that they do that, depending on your class. Our real queen. So she liked it, but he didn't? Disgusting. Nice. She's really nice. I like her. She's dumb, but I like her. Or naive, maybe. Maybe not dumb. Thinking it was what she would have wanted. Wow. Ah, I love Shadowbringers. It's so good. Oh my gosh. How far? To the north? That looks like maybe an area I can't get in. I'm not gonna worry about it. Looks kind of blocked off. It's so good. It's so... It's so right. I don't know how to explain it. It's so good. It's just... I'm lazy. I'm sorry. Oh, look at that! Oh my gosh! It's a chameleon! It's such a good story. Like, it's you know, maybe not like... I don't want to say like... I don't mean this as like disrespect or anything like that, but like it may not be the most like original story. Like things like this have been done before, you know, but it's so good. It's done in a way that's so just so amazingly done. Like the concepts, I mean, this concept has been done before, but it's been done in a way that's really enjoyable, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'll keep going for a bit. I do want to do my dailies though, because I didn't do them yesterday. Was worth it? Nice. I'm so excited, Goten. Also, I hope you're doing well. Yes, Alfie's the first one I went for. I did pick up the quest for Alice, but we went for Alfie first. Hi, White Bear. Oh, this is a bunny. This is Carbuncle. I have my Carbuncle headband, and I'm gonna change it, and I'm gonna make it... Gonna make it the Moogle headband. For 8 people? Okay, yeah. We can definitely do that. Also, I never added you to the party. Do you want to be added? You said you're in Stormblood, correct? Yeah, I understand, Goten. It's a busy time of year. Be with friends and family. It's very important. All I want to see is Alice. Okay. We'll get to her, hopefully, today. We'll see. I'm not going to make it a goal or anything, but maybe we'll get to her. I'm working on it. Okay, sounds good. Where is your main character? Is that an EU character? I'm assuming it is. Somewhere in Stormblood. To try to catch up with that one too. Yes! Boop, boop, boop. Chaos Moogle Circle? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I want to make another. I want to make an alt character, but I don't really know where I want to put it. The first one anyway. But I want to go through this first. I feel like that makes a little more sense.
The nation of Nabath, Arang once rose.
Oh, you're right, I can!
Journeyed here long ago. I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Yeah, he is a little behind, isn't he? But it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, hopefully Ken can catch up though. You have to push him. You have to force him. Because I know he logged on a few days ago. I don't know if he's logged on since. But yeah, I mainly wanted to join Primal. That was my main focus, but I was making my character right before or during Shadowbringers, so a lot of characters were being made, and like it was so hard to get a character in. But all I wanted was my character to be on Primal, and I preferred to be on a server that already had someone from Isekai in it, and so I waited and I waited and I waited, and finally Fanfare opened up. I was like, Ken's there, we're going there. But yeah, I would have been okay with Famfrit, Leviathan, and Hyperion, because, or Hyperion. Hyperion is where Bluest is, and a lot of other community members, and Leviathan is where Saraki and a lot of those community guys are at. But I love Famfrit. I'm so happy I joined Famfrit, because they're like, really, I don't know, I just love it. I think it's really cozy. Famfritters are so nice, and we also have the Jades, so like, it can't get much better than that, you know? right, so we're actually doing... I guess I could have finished Alphanon stuff, but it's fine. I guess we'll hopefully finish it at the same time then. All right. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, friends, and then we'll add to this, Nande, why? I don't know why it didn't work the first time. I might have clicked something else. Rapture, how are you? Yeah, so that's like gonna be my main way of talking to people because I don't get tells anymore. I don't allow tells, so if you ever see me on, you can just talk to me there and I'll answer. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. Yes, you might have to tell me, guys, your names in game because sometimes your name in game is different from your user. Are you offline? Low skill? Or am I blind? Can I still invite you? I can't invite you. Yeah, anyone in Primal can be part of our cross-world link shell. Getting coffee? Nice! What kind of coffee? I'm doing really good. You're in FC chat as well? Yes. FC chat or the cross-world link shell will be good for getting a hold of me because I don't answer tells. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah. Yeah, if I don't see you saying that you want to be invited, just say it again. Firefox. Isn't your name just Firefox? You guys have to be online for me to send the invites is the only thing. Are you offline as well? Yes. You're online now? Okay, let me do a little refresh. I'm still blind. Hi, how are you? Is it Dredgeny or Dregany? I'm assuming Dredgeny. Make sure to click the sync button. What sync button? Oh, this one. Boop, I always forget about this. All right. Okay, did anyone else want to be invited that I missed? My in-game name is... Okay. I think I need to take my contacts out. I think they're like falling out. Amelia. Are you on Goblin? Goblin the World server? Giordano. Please correct me. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. You have to be on Primal in order for it to work. It's pronounced soft G, so your second pronunciation is right. Dredgeny? Like that. Dredgeny. Goblin's crystal, yeah. So it wouldn't work. I'm sorry. If you have an all on Primal, that'd work. That's not the hard G. I teach English. J is the soft G. G is the hard G. Trust me, I teach English. I know. Yeah, oh, it's okay. Gorge. Sure, if you want to be invited to the party, we can probably do some dailies soon. We can take a little break from MSQ and do that. If anyone is up for doing dailies, we can do 8-man stuff. Shadowbringers is awesome toast. I'm really enjoying it. Like so far, like right off the hook, like instantly loving it. So I this might already be like my favorite expansion already because I'm already hooked on it. Okay, Aya, sounds good. Nice, Rapture. Yeah, feel free to add me. It's only level 1, sadly. Aw, we can still be friends though. Oh yeah, Major. Sure thing, sure thing. What was your name again in game? I'm just gonna purge it, okay? I purged it. Sorry, I don't know where the delete button is, so I just quickly did it. Okay, all right. So I need to add you to this. Did you want to be added to the party as well? I'll just send invites. Okay, we have a full party, so we can do a trial. Did it? Wait. Oh, the first message was an accident? No worries. I do that. That kind of stuff is really normal. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. If it was an accident, I mean. Unless I deleted it by accident, then I'm sorry. Yeah, no worries. We can do a trial. You guys up for a trial? We could also do main scenario, which is a good chunk of experience, if that's also okay with you guys. Barely just got into Heaven's Sword, the Shiva fight has stolen my heart. Yes! I love that one too. The music is really good. Change to Salt Mage. You back? Okay. Let's do... Who's on the party? Let's do a ready check so we can see what everyone is. Okay, so we have 2 tanks, 1 mage. Would we be okay with 1 mage? I can't heal, so someone else would have to heal. Or healer, sorry. Sorry, I'm talking in across. We have 2 healers. Okay, now we do. All right, for my ready check, it was different. So we're good now. All right, let's do a trial. I've done main story queue with 1 healer and 7 DPS. Oh my gosh, stuff like that seems so fun. Yes, we got all the different like noises stuff for Shadowbringers. For MSQ, 1 healer, 1 take is fine. Oh frick. I'm so bad at this one. Oh no, this is only my 2nd time doing this. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't understand this fight. Okay, oh no. Y'all are gonna have to, we got Susan. We have Susan. It's a Susan. We have so many bards. Oh no. My lips are so dry today.
Let the rebels begin.
The music is nice though. Really like, oh, I hit the wrong one. I didn't want my A. I don't like doing my A first for some reason. Okay, this one I have to be like on the move, so I need to be ready. Speak of the devil. Stack, 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 stack.
seas part, for we alone.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, frick. I'm coming. I'm doing a lot better at this time. I don't even remember any of this. I just know I'm doing better. I'm on top of my dots today. I'm quite proud of myself. I'm normal. Like yesterday, I was a mess about my dots, but today, doing great.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh no! Move forward! Move forward! Oh frick! Yeah, yeah. Whoever yoinked. Oh boy.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Okay. This part I died at definitely my first time, so I don't know.
Pure and forever free.
Yeah. Oh, I think I did not a dot first. There's like some, I don't know. I don't remember what to do for this. But we're dying. We're all dying. We're dying. Do we need to, I don't know where, this is nerve-wracking, I'm dying! Okay, it's so far going better though, I haven't died. Woo! Were they
Resilient souls, I salute you. Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Oh. Here, middle. Frick. I can't heal. Now I'm gonna mess with my dots. This is fine. Oh boy. Just under halfway, monk ass.
The seas part, for we alone.
Woo! I'm coming. Oh, that's my B. Sorry. I get so caught up in my heckin' My rotation. I always forget the word. I know! I got too caught up in my rotation. I forgot to book it. Just trying to get all my freaking stuff and I didn't run. It's a horrible habit, I'm well aware. Do that early. Oh, frick! Flan! Go, go, go!
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Okay, okay, okay. Middle again, middle. Gonna do this early. Did it move? Oh, frick, I didn't mean that one. Sorry. Oh, frick. There we go. All right, waste of time. Good job, Schleb. Oh, frick. Ooh, did I just... Ooh, I did a 2 by accident. That's embarrassing.
The seas part for we alone.
I can't sprint, I can't sprint, I can't sprint, I can't sprint. Right here, okay.
Such ferocity. The seas part
Yes,
for we alone.
LB, yes. Get it. As my dots go down, because I figured we'd get a little sooner than that.
Memorable dance indeed.
Hey, that went so much better than my first attempt. My goodness. Thanks, guys. That was fun. Especially when refreshing dots, right? Especially when you go to like a dungeon or a trial where you don't have this thing where it just automatically does it. Like, I love this thing. I'm so reliant on it now. Did you try clearing him on extreme? I don't think I opened that yet. I don't think I ever got it. But Monka as I probably could not. He's fun on extreme. Oh boy. That was, I think, the first trial of Stormblood that I realized that Stormblood is so much more difficult than Heavensward. Easy on extreme, interesting. 99 times for the mount. Oh, there's a mount for it. Oh no. Ah. I don't have a lot of mounts. Still slacking on it. I announced in Discord, Manda, that the Futaba stream is gonna be whenever there is a maintenance day for 14, because I'm very anxious about it, and so I feel like the only way to make myself do it is to do it on a day where I can't stream 14, so that's when I'll do it. There's a mount for every extreme trial. Okay, that's good to know. Oh boy. I need to collect everything in this game. What a curse, right? It is such a curse. Abs! Oh my goodness! Hi, how are you? Hello, hello. What were you streaming? If you don't get a roll on it, you need 99 clear tokens. Like, what? So if you don't roll for it, you have to do it 99 times and you automatically get it? So if you don't get it after 99 attempts, then you just auto get it. Or am I misunderstanding that? Hi, Abs. You're playing 3. What were you doing with 3? That's actually kind of nice though, because that means that, like, if you try it that many times, like, you're gonna get it. You buy it. Oh, you buy it. You get a totem that drops to you after each clear. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. Ah, okay, okay. I understand. Thank you. Yeah, sure thing, Major. Yeah, just have her add me and tell me her name. Hi, Libra. I'm doing good. How are you? Eggnog Extreme. Oh my gosh. Who the heck is eggnog? Ooh, coffee sounds so good. I really want coffee. Can you walk through here? No, it's not this way. It's this way. Okay. I just got really confused with this map. Nice, Libra. Sounds nice. I like clearing extreme and savage stuff, but we'll never farm stuff. Interesting. I feel like I'm the opposite. I really want to get the stuff from it. I don't know, but I haven't tried. I think I've done one extreme. Right? I think I did it with Munch. I think we did Shiva Extreme. I think that's the only one. Hold on. Which ones have I done? Oh, I've done a lot of these on Extreme. Never mind. Libra, thank you for the host. Making coffee. That sounds so good, but it's so late here. Yeah. Actually, no. Me and Munch did all of these on... Or not all of them, but a lot of them unsynced. That's what we did. Ooh, fun fact about this one. So for Leviathan, I was at a convention and they had a 14 setup. So people, you know, you could go to the 14 like section and they had 2 tables set up of a party of 8, and you could try one of the trials, and there was one table full of people who had already played the game, and so they were challenged with doing an extreme version of Leviathan, and they let you wipe once but you can't wipe twice. So they wiped the first time but they got it the second time, and it was just like, holy crap. Ah. It was so cool though. We got we didn't get, who did we get? We got, no, not that one. The Kings of the Round. That one. What's his name? Oh, it's in Heavensward, that's why. No. It's Kings of the Round. Oh, is that not a child? Thornton. Yeah. Where's Thornton? Oh, here we go. This one. I think there's gonna be a 14 fan fest here in Japan, but it's probably gonna be in Tokyo, and I don't live close to Tokyo. I don't live close to any of the major cities. Okay, sounds good. Boop. And then we'll add and to, there we go. Look at that! It's a cactar tree party! Oh, look at that. That is so cute. It's like a broccoli cactar. I love that. Yes, Inochi, that'd be great. Oh yeah, sure, Rai. Sorry, I know you said that before. What's your in-game name? Your in-game name has Rai in it, right? Yeah. There we go. Yes, it would be a dream. Do you guys want to do a main story scenario, possibly? Or is that one too long for you guys? Which I totally understand. It's quite long. Depends on which one we get, true. I have never gotten the other one, but I'm probably gonna jinx it by saying that. Broccoli, that's one name for it. It looks like broccoli. We could do the alliance roulette, but the only problem with it is it always takes forever to pop. It like never, it's so ridiculous. But if everyone's willing to wait for that long, then I don't mind doing it because I never do it. It like takes the same amount of time as it is to get through the whatever it's called, prey or whatever. Primal isn't very active at the moment. Yeah, it's like very early, very late at night for NA, so a lot of people aren't really on at that time. So it's hard to get things to happen quickly over here. Probably for my morning, it'd be more ideal to do stuff like that. Yeah, I get all the NA night owls. Which I think is fine, but hello, thank you. Oh, also, frick. Northwest? There it is. Look how cute they are! Yeah, most of my friends play NA though, so it just made more sense to play, even though I know it's not like ideal, right, for having like the most prime number of people on, but I don't have that many friends who play on the Asian servers, and then I don't have too many that play EU as well. I have a few that play EU, but most of my friends play NA, so it just made more sense to be on NA for myself. South, okay. There might be some up here though that I'd pass, and it's just not necessarily close. I love this mount. It's, oh, look at that red broccoli. Oh, it's a red broccoli. Green broccoli and red broccoli. Southeast. I want it all on JP servers while practicing my Japanese. There are 2 English servers on the Japanese servers because, you know, the Aussies need a place too. So I think a lot of Aussies play on the y'all see that joke about his freaking drunk? Of course it's you. Where is it? I thought I just ran into it. More southeast, okay. Harry, for example, yeah. Yeah, so are you guys up for doing an alliance raid? If you guys are up for doing an alliance raid, then click yes for the ready check. If you don't want to do an alliance raid, then say no. It might take a while to go, but we'll see. We can at least... Okay. Where the frick is this? Northeast? Oh, there it is. I see it. Get away from me, big turtle. Look at this little mole. Okay. Aya, do you want me to boot you real quick? I can boot. Lost, you missed it. We were talking about Kingdom Hearts a little earlier. But how are you? Ah. Oh no, yeah. I'm trying to get better about talking about it though. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be able to reach a point where I can talk about Kingdom Hearts again without feeling so... aggressive. Because I feel very aggressive about it. Miku, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Just came back and I missed the Kingdom Hearts discussion. It was towards the beginning of stream. Yeah, so it was a while ago. I think it was before you showed up. I think. But yeah, the Kingdom Hearts community has been in a freaking hot mess. Oh my gosh. If y'all seen my tweets, you know I was freaking, whew. Your girl was spicy on Twitter. Not putting up with nothing. Wish I'd been here for it too. Yeah. Freaking, I hate gatekeepers. Gatekeepers are the freaking worst. Yeah, I do love 3, and like you don't have to like 3. Like I know it was a disappointment for a lot of people, and that's okay. But like I just hate whenever I talk about Kingdom Hearts 3, I just have to listen to everyone's reviews about it, and I don't care to listen to anyone's reviews about it because I liked it. So I don't want to listen or dwell about negative crap. That's like the most annoying part anyway. You know, like I wish I could just talk about something without people feeling like they need to tell me their opinion on it. But like that's just how the internet works, right? Social media is created in a way where we have to share everything we're thinking at all times. And like, I don't know. I wish I could just voice and talk about things without having to deal with like negative Nancy's all the time. But yeah, the Kingdom Hearts community is going through a lovely issue. Oh, Sander!
Does that say 13 months already?
It does!
Well, Fox, squish.
Happy 13 months in summer vacation. Hope you enjoy it. 8 months in Sun Badge. Hi, how are you? How have you been? People are just self-centered, yeah. And like, it's the internet. Fine, whatever, be self-centered. But if you're a gatekeeper, that's where I have an issue. If you're gonna be a heckin'... You're gonna sit here and tell people how they can and cannot play the game, and you're gonna try to say that the way that they play the game is not true hardcore gamer. Like, get out of here! Get out of here with that crap! I don't care who you are. I don't care what you do. But stop acting like... This is because of Super Butter Buns, bless her soul. She tweeted out a picture of the Dark Souls logo and the Kingdom Hearts logo and was like, I bet y'all can't tell the difference. Like, that's literally how people treat Kingdom Hearts these days. That it's some like Dark Souls game. It's supposed to be hard, but like, man, you play with Mickey Mouse, my dude. You play with Goofy and Donald Duck on your side. Yet you treating it like it's a Dark Souls game? You treating it like this is some like hardcore gamer crap, Sekiro died twice. Like, excuse me? Oh, it's just so... Just stop it. Just stop it. You can play it however you want, and people can play it however they want to because there's options in the game, and there's nothing wrong with the options. It's not your game. You don't get no say in how someone runs their game and how they create their game. If Square Enix wants the heck and put Kupo coins in critical mode, let there be Kupo coins in critical mode, because there are some people who enjoy critical mode but also like Kupo coins, and there's no reason for them to not have that option. Just because it's critical, they should. Oh, sorry. I just hate gatekeepers. Don't be a gatekeeper in my chat or I'll go off on you. You're gonna be a nasty boy or nasty girl or nasty human. Just don't do it. Don't do it. My opinion definitely matters more, right? Right, you know what she? Oh, girl. Right. The heck is a gamer, right? I mean, I do kind of wish Proud Mode was a bit tougher when it was on release. Eventually I'll play, oh my gosh, low skill. Okay, yes, Proud Mode was easy. I'll give you that. But I think Proud Mode is kind of easy on most Kingdom Hearts games, except for like, I would say Kingdom Hearts, the original, when there is no critical mode, because Proud Mode is not critical there. Yeah, I would say all the Proud Modes are kind of similar though. But holy heck, critical is insane. It's wild. Critical mode is so on Kingdom Hearts 3, it's wild. It's absolutely wild, because I have a way that I play critical mode on Kingdom Hearts 2 where I can make it quite easy, but you cannot play critical mode Kingdom Hearts 2 the same as Kingdom Hearts 3 critical. The same things do not apply. It's so hard. You like just genuinely have to be good at the game. Critical level 1 isn't fun. I can't imagine. I still haven't tried it. Look how cute it is! Guys, this is the race I want to be. Hold on. Look, this is the playable race I want to be. Why won't they make this a playable race? Come on, Square. Screw Bunny Boys. I want this.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Usually in games, people are going, you don't deserve to play this game if you're not hardcore enough. It's just so weird to see that in a game with Mickey Mouse in it. Like, grown adults having these wild opinions about a game with Donald Duck in it, who is your sidekick. Like, I love it. I love Kingdom Hearts. What do you mean, screw Bunny Boys? These guys are freaking cool as heck.
And so Asuke is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
Give us VR Boys first.
Some sort of family motto, hasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all
I'm gonna throw hands. Donald Duck does no wrong.
I was so willing to take in refugees.
You know, you're so cute. I love you. I just get so passionate about Kingdom Hearts and I don't know how to contain it anymore. Prior to Kingdom Hearts 3, I feel like I could contain it in a way where I could be very nice and respectful. But after dealing with Kingdom Hearts Sweater after Kingdom Hearts 3, I got no respect left. But for real though, Super Butterbun's tweets, they're the only thing getting me through this horrible time as a Kingdom Hearts member, community member.
The first I've held in years.
Yes, I get passionate, but I don't know how to gauge it well all the time.
Oh no, you want my costume color? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny. Over here! Come and look! You way.
They're so cute! I want to play as one of these!
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots!
Nothing better for the road than a full belly.
I just like memes. I do too, but as soon as you start cracking memes and jokes about my boy Donald, I'm just gonna assume that you don't know how to change AI settings and you just a bad gamer. There, I said it, you bad gamer. It's a very interesting response. So we're seeing different sides of the same coin. Eh? Eh? Sorry. Munch, I'm gonna throw hands until you're fighting solo, right? Everyone's always screaming at Donald to heal them, and then they have his basic settings on, like, pff, can't relate. Those tomatoes. Yes, you can! Oh my gosh, yes, you can. You don't even have to ask. It changed my view on Donald, of course. Yeah, you can. Ooh, you need to be permitted, though. That's the only thing. Once you have the clip, just ask to be permitted. And you'll be all set. Browse the wares. I see tortillas. It's bread, I'm sorry. Ew! I call that mush loaf. Ooh, the middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so that even if the bread dries out, it's still moist on the inside. Keeps you going in the heat. All right, I see worms. Tomorrow's Supreme. I'm on winter vacation, so I've just been going until I feel like it. Okay, yes. I'll give you permission. Permit. There you go. You got 30 seconds. Or else you get eaten by the bot. Inochi.
What's one of my liking?
Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Oh, wait, actually, let's watch it together. Now you all get to see. Hold on.
What's one of my liking?
Okay, so we got 2 party members down. You going ham? Oh, you're on the last bar. Oh, look at him go. My king, look at him heal. Yes, look at my king.
Donald fucking Duck just saved my life.
My king, we stand my king in this household. See, I'm crazy, and I literally made a video on YouTube dedicated to making Donald Duck like a good healer, like, because you have to go in, there's a few things you have to do. You have to go in and change the AI settings. That's one thing. The other thing is to give him items. If you give him items during boss fights, specifically and only during boss fights, he'll use the items for you. Just make sure you give him mega potions. If you give him just regular potions, he's more likely to use it on himself or Goofy because they run out of HP more. But if you use a mega potion, if he does use it on himself or Goofy, then it's also going to heal you. So mega potions, you give your party members mega potions so that whenever they heal a party member, you also get healed. You're welcome. Truly 3,000 IQ. I've been playing this game since I was a little tater tot. Trust me. I have seen everything, like, it's Kingdom Hearts, and I'm talking. But yeah, proud. I could tell it's proud mode. The way that like you're getting knocked at the end. Yeah, and he uses Zeta Flare. Like, someone memes at him. Your bot can just post a. Ooh, actually, that's so smart. I could make it in a way. Firefox! Oh my gosh, I have to T-pose on you guys. Sorry, I hate to be toxic, but also Donald Duck can heal. You guys are just trash if you don't know how to change his freaking settings. I'm T-posing on you all because Donald Duck is a massively amazing healer. Thank you. T-posing is literally getting up and T-posing. It's supposed to be like a toxic pose thingy, often used in like games like Fortnite and things of that nature. But I got the inspiration from going to the convention and playing 14 with a bunch of random people. And one of the rules of the game was that we had to K-pose. So basically we sat in a room all together on landlines, and so I sat next to Alex here, and then we had like other people all around the table, and so we had to make a K. So one person would make the 2 arms of the K, and one person would put their hand up for the stick of the K, and we'd go K pose, and you have to K pose when the guy told us to, and you have to hold it there for like 5 seconds, and he would only count it if everyone was K posing. So that's where I got the inspiration from, to apply it to stream. So whenever anyone redeems it, I have to stop and T-pose. But it's hard to do during a fight. It would be better to do during a fight, but it's hard to do because I sometimes am not looking at chat. So I wonder if there's a way, if someone redeemed a T-pose, if it could be like an alert as well. Because that would be helpful. Like I can make it so only a mod can use the alert, and they can do exclamation point T-pose. Oh, that's, I'm genius, girl. I need to write that down. I'm gonna forget it. I don't have any paper. I only have the official documentation of Final Fantasy XIV races as real life dog breeds. Hold on, let me find There we go. Oh, did someone, sorry. Assert dominance is exactly. This is, almost showed phone numbers. T pose alert. I need to change channel points, then plus Moogle headband. Because I'm gonna change the bunny hat. Unless you guys still want the bunny hat, I guess I could keep it. I could still keep the bunny hat if you guys really want, but I think this is cuter. But the really cute thing about this, Inochi knows. Inochi has this on her channel as well for channel points. Boop, 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 and it has lights and it's super cute. Inochi, the inspiration queen. Maybe say bunny hat for after 14. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be playing 14. Like, even when I'm done with MSQ, I'm gonna be sticking with it. Yeah, maybe we can do like a vote on it. I can put it in Discord. The bunny hat is so cute. What's the other thing? Oh! I didn't notice the frogs. Gooey, perfect for snacking. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, I forgot. Weren't we gonna do an alliance raid? I can still queue up for that. I want mush loaf. Can you not put both? I can. It's just that I don't know. It seems, I don't want to say redundant. But the only thing about the bunny hat though is I can't technically wear it with one of these. So if I'm wearing this today, right? And I plan on actually wearing this like as like a staple on my stream because I have it as real glam in game. So I think it's just really cute to also wear it too. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. I can do a vote to see what you guys prefer and what you think. What is going on? I don't look so good. Why don't I look good? I should have shared. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was 40. But I wanted the mush loaf. It sounded the best. It sounded so good. Okay, I'm gonna, wait, is Yui okay? Yui, are you still up for it or nah? I got sick, oops. But yeah, isn't it so cute? I just got this today and it's real life in-game glam. It's so cute. I love it. Okay, let's do one more ready check. This is for an alliance raid. If you guys don't want to do the alliance raid, then say no. Okay, Rick auto said no because he's in a cutscene. I'm sorry, I didn't check for that. I'll just have Rick say yes or no. Good for you? Okay. Where'd my ready check go? Fatality said no. I'm still in though? Okay. So you're still good for it too? Change zones? Okay. It looks well made too. It's so pretty. Also, I forgot, this is also part of it too. It comes with a plushie and you can technically wear it just like this. And so it matches the in-game glam. The ears are a little messed up, but that's from the shipping, so it'll probably sit better eventually. But so I could like technically do it like this, but I feel like this is like kind of ridiculous. I don't know, it seems like a bit much and like moving around. I don't know, I guess actually it stays pretty well. But isn't it so cute? But I plan on just having it as the plushie because yeah, it's so cute. You do? Do you have the other one? There's like a different one. I've seen it. I found it in a recycle shop for $25, and I can't justify spending just $25 alone on a plushie, but technically, I think on the Square Enix store, it's like $36 on the Japan store, so like, it's a neck rest? Ooh, like this one? Or is it like an actual like neck thingy, bababber? Baby Choo Choo, that's such a cute name. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Old one that came with the Carbuncle puppet minion. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. This is I think the newer one, because this is technically the puppet minion as well. Looks like an okay. So we have the same one, but yours is just an older version. So cute. But yeah, it's supposed to be worn that way, but I plan on just using it as a normal plushie for the background. And then these I will wear because... Oh, okay, so there's just an older one. I see. Okay, so are we good now? We might be good now. No! Are you also in a cutscene? What is this? Use market recipe to collect... Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm dumb. Okay, alright, let's at least queue up. It probably will take a while though. Hold on, can I... This is for alliance raids. Oh, what? Someone isn't able to do it. Someone doesn't have alliance. Oh, you know what? It's probably... Is someone offline? I don't think so. Sweet boy, thank you for the host. I really appreciate it. How are you? I don't think anyone's offline. Who doesn't have the alliance raid? Someone just doesn't have it opened as a raid. Inoshi, could it possibly be you? Do you not have the raids available on this character? Thank you. Yes, I'm loving Shadowbringers so far. We probably haven't done Crystal Tower raids. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. You woke up 20 minutes ago. Well, good morning. Yeah, I got the same thing. It's just one of your party members doesn't meet the requirements. Oh, oops, hold on. What am I supposed to do? Use market recipe to collect. That's what I'm trying to do. Do I have to do an order? You have it unlocked? Okay, I'm gonna try again. Also must be level 50. I think everyone is level 50. I wish it would tell you who doesn't meet the requirement. That would be so much easier. It'll tell that party member if it doesn't meet it. Oh, you know what? It's probably because... It's because of our... Yeah, oh my gosh. It's because we have 2 tanks, probably. Thank you, Abs! It's because we have 2 tanks. Oh my gosh, we're so stupid. That's why. So someone needs to change to DPS. That's all. Okay, why am I not doing this right? Use the market recipe to collect. I don't understand. It's still not going through. Abs, you're so sweet. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing wrong? I'm using this. It's a market receipt. I'm interacting with this. It's another in the area? Oh, so I'm just trying to collect the wrong thing then. Okay. Oh yeah, you need crystal towers. Ah, that's it. That's why we all need to have the crystal tower ones, because that's the only one I've done. Yeah, I don't have Heavensward or Stormblood Alliance raids yet. Oh, no worries. I need water anyway. There we go. There's one. Okay, so we just have to get the right things. Okay, I understand now. I'm just Major Dum Dum. Okay, that makes sense. So we all have the roulette because we've done some of the alliance raids, but we don't all have the same ones. That's why we got it. Okay. So, do you guys want to do is main scenario okay? Oh, sorry, I'm not talking in party. I'm dumb. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do a ready check for main story scenario, but we need, we technically need 2 tanks for that, don't we? 2 tanks, 2 healers. See you guys in 2 hours. Yeah, it's quite long, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check. Someone will need to change, unless someone already did and I don't see it. Oop, forgot. Boop. SV raids are awesome. Yeah, I haven't done any of the regular raids yet. I only have Heavensward Alliance raids, but I do need to do Heavensward and Stormblood raids. Okay, so not that one. What the frick? What ones have I done? I've done that one. Jason, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yes, I hear they're really good. I just haven't done it yet. Where, oh where is this thing I could possibly need? Gotta play those. Yeah, I hear they're really good. Night, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know which ones I need. Ah. I don't know which ones I've tried now. So I've gone around in a circle. Oh, okay, got that one. All right. But can still take 30 minutes. Yeah, it's still kind of long, but for Prey, you get really good experience from it. So, and then you also help new people. Well, granted, we have a full party, so it doesn't really, we're not really helping anybody new, but we're getting good experience. Oh, frick. Yeah, exactly. I just did a full ghost run of Dishonored in a night because I cheesed the heck out of it. Desmo 2 Steam achievements help. Oh no. Monka S. So it means nothing for you experience-wise? Isn't it still good gil? Tells you for the NPCs to look for. I already went around to every single one though. That's what I'm quite confused with. Unless I missed one. I might have just missed one. But I'm pretty sure I went around to every single one of these. I think I must have just missed one. Yeah. Wow, nice list. Unless it's on here. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, here? Oh. I see. So we need a mul. Wait. No. Thonton. Mul. Where's the other one? Hold on. Thonton, Thontol, Mul. I got two of them, so I don't know which ones I've already gotten. Oops. So I still have to run around anyway. So I got Thonton, Mul. Great. Frick. So now I just need a Thontol. Thontol, or whatever his name is. Where are you hiding, bugger? Oh, sorry. Are we ready for MSQ? We still only have one tank. Unless it just hasn't updated for me. That's the only problem. We have a full party. Oh no, you're right. We have a light party. Okay, we'll wait. Sorry, I thought we had a full party. But you're right, we have a light party. Are you getting this down? Mill. I don't think we need mill. We need like, wasn't it like mole? Right? But I haven't gotten this one. I haven't touched this. Yeah. Going on the outskirts though. Oh, there he is. Oh, so you know what? I'm so dumb. I thought, because there's other things like this. I thought I had to use this in order to get this, but I didn't need to use it to get it. I get it now. That was just my receipt to look. Oh my gosh. I'm blonde, okay? Oh, frick. We need iron. Nice. Okay, let me know when you're on, Riku. There's technically one more achievement I could get, but I think I'm gonna set that aside so I can move on to Dishonored 2. Oh, nice! Or Final Fantasy 15, have you played Final Fantasy 15 or just an achievement thing? So you're at Carby, Nenny. Ooh, her outfit's really cute. It's you. Her hair is like peachy. It's like kind of pinkish. here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Fatality, what have you done? Oh no. I have to do roll roulette. Wheel decide. Okay, but I can only do ones that are level 50, right? Oh, frick. So I have a channel points thing where where people, if they save up their channel points to use it for one of my dailies, I have to do a roll roulette. So I open up Wheel Decide, which is a website, and I just plop in all of the available rolls that I have to do, and we gotta do a roll roulette. So the wheel decides. Let me start this quest so I don't drop it accidentally. Okay. All right. Then let me open up Wheel Decide. So it has to be level 50, which I think is only my Bard, my Dancer, as well as my Gunbreaker, right? I think those are the only ones. Oh, no, no, no. And Samurai, right? Samurai starts at 50. Right? Ooh, tell me. Shh. What else? What else starts at 50? Is there anything else I'm forgetting? So I have my Bard, Dancer, Gunbreaker, and Samurai. Oh, Red Mage. You right, you right. Is that it? Class. Nice. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. So now I need to move this over. And so we have Samurai, Red Mage, Bard, Dancer, and Gunbreaker. I didn't click it. Do you want me to use it right now, Rye, or do you want me to save it? Do you want me to save it for the next one? Because I haven't done all my roulettes. If you want me to re-roll right now to do yes now, okay. Frick. Okay, hold on. I just changed my thing. Okay. Nice, okay. Dancer. I have played Dancer for a roll roulette a few days ago, and I had a lot of fun with it. I really enjoyed it. It's no fun if you're your main, but it still has to be an option. Sorry. All right, let me switch real quick. At least it doesn't mess up what we already have. I have everything in ABC order. So satisfying. Nice. Worth it. Okay, then we'll add da-da-da. Da-da-da. I'll see you. I don't think I've invited you to do that. Okay. All right. So we just need 2 tanks, right? Technically. Someone needs to tank. Unless you guys think we're okay with 1 tank. Might need another tank. Yeah. Just need 1 more. I can't tank. Was Dragoon to the Shadowbringers? Nice! Yeah, we just need a tank. A tank, a tank, a tank. Okay, who's gonna change though? Not saying I'm great at it, but it's fun to play. Yeah, and that's all that matters. Oh, gotta stay hydrated. Thank you, Inochi. Okay, should I try anyway? Is that what you guys saying? Try to do it anyway, just with our party as is? Yeah? Okay. Is that the black box from Kingdom Hearts? Okay. Last minute change be good? Okay. Clear, main scenario, join, wabam. St. Jude, not name. I'll do it, Bobby War. I've never tanked this before. I mean, as long as we have one person to main tank, I think it's fine. And it's quite easy. It's no fun if you're paid. Can't get over that. Pray, pray, pray. Yes, let's go. Let's go, gamers. Also, I'm a horrible dancer. Please don't judge. I haven't learned it properly. Oh, because it's quicker, right? Yeah, but what's nice about this one though is that you get tons of experience. So it's really good for leveling, but granted, if you're done leveling, then it doesn't matter. It's like 10 seconds. What I find so weird is that there's still only 2, and they're both from A Realm Reborn. Like, why haven't they added more main story scenarios to the list? You know? I feel like it doesn't make any sense. Oh, on my cup, you're right. I'm dumb. Yeah, this is my St. Jude cup. I got it for doing the St. Jude fundraiser this past year. I also got the mouse pad from it. I got the Twitch hoodie and I think something else. I got like pins and stuff like that. I guess they need these for new players so people don't wait the whole day. Yeah. What I find so dumb though is that we're a full party of people who've done this before. It should be skippable. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. All right, well, we're gonna fly through this. We got 3 tanks. Let's go, boys. Go, 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 troopers. Go, troopers. Oh, pray me, pray. Yes, yeah, because you get freaking experience. Makes it worth it. Oh, I'm running in here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, I'm not a freaking bard. Dumb. I went to use my dots. Ooh. This is like Inception. Oh my gosh. All of them are covered by 4-man dungeons or 8-man trials. There's no full-man dungeons after Realm Reborn. Well, they might as well do it, I feel like. Because if they did it here, then, like, you might as well heckin' keep going. You know what I mean? That's what makes sense to me, anyway. You're gonna do it in Realm Reborn, you might as well keep it going. Or just redo these and get rid of them. And just do it differently. I don't know. It feels weird that they did this only for A Realm Reborn. Could skip, I'm not going to. Run to the sides, don't run on top, don't run on top, don't run on top. I get so stressed there. Like, oh, don't run on top of it because then no one can click it. Have we gone through this? Oh no. Inochi, hang in there! Oh, there goes Flan. Dang it. Oh, do you have to fight these guys? Science. Three tanks. Would you really get out of MSQ roulette that you don't get from other things? Yep. Experience. Yeah, so it's worth it. And plus, you're also helping other players get through it as well. So, you know, roulettes. But they're just really long and you can't skip these. I wish they would make it so if you go in with a full party that you can skip it. That'd make it so... You do get endgame is it tombstones? Oh, tombstones? I always don't remember how to pronounce it. Usually better to do other roulettes to get them, but for MSQ roulette for lower levels. Sometimes you just get jumped before you can get to the transporter. Yup. So I usually don't run this. The pace stresses me out. Yeah, especially when people skip the first bit, right? So when I first did this for the first time, I had no idea what I was doing, and I didn't do it with people I do. So nobody was really helping me. And yeah, it was really stressful. People would only run it with a full party then, defeating the point. Oh yeah, that's true. You right. I think they'll redo these with the... Oh, I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, because players dread these, you know? Like, I typically don't even do this with my dailies because it just takes too long. And yeah. Just don't attack or heal unless I need to. Nothing will aggro you. I mean, yeah, but if you get caught at the end, though, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, there's always a sacrifice. Towards the end, if you're one of the last people to get to the transporter, you're the sacrifice. But yeah, it's fine. We can chat, though. This would have been a great time to do our Final Fantasy races as dogs. This would have been the perfect time to do that, actually, because then we could just talk through it. For those of you interested, again, we made a Final Fantasy races as dogs. If they were dogs, this is what they would be. This is on official Square Enix paper, so this is official, okay? We got the Here's Labradors. We got Elizina's Greyhounds. We got Lalafels' Chihuahuas. Mikote's are Shiba Inus. Rogadines are Great Danes. Aura is Dobermans. Viers are Poodles. And Hrothgars are Saints Bernards. As officially stated on the official Square Enix paper that I'm going to hang up, I promise you. Yeah, you would watch the cutscenes and while do that, people would skip it and just keep going, and then end boss dying while you're still in a cutscene. Yeah, it's really unfortunate how they did it. Hopefully it just gets reworked completely. They take the time to kill everything, really. I mean, it makes sense. You get extra experience and whatnot. I think I've only ever killed everything once out of all the times I've done it. Elizins are greyhounds. They're greyhounds. Cutscenes are important. Not when you do it a few times. Many times. Ooh, I'm slow. Boop. 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 There used to be a good meme about Prey before changes using the Stormblood trailer. What was the meme? I really want to play on an Asian server just to see how it's different. The English-speaking servers are pretty clogged though. Yep, they are. That's why I didn't even bother trying. And plus all my friends are on NA, so. Yes, dig it up if you can, because we have plenty of time. Plenty of downtime. Dun, 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 dun. Or open servers on Japan Elemental now. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe if I make like have enough friends that are on the Japan servers, maybe I'll make an alt there, but I don't really have a reason to. I don't have that many friends on the Japan servers, ironically. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get out of here. Shoo shoo. Played on Toneberry for 6 months before transferring. Different strats and everyone saying something at the beginning and end of all instances. Interesting. Oh, wrong one. I don't have that many friends. I mean, true. True. I'm so bad at like reaching out and like Japan servers have got amazing things called the raid macros that apparently NA has never discovered. Are you just memeing on NA people? You have fuzz. I do, and I love you guys. But for real though, like I'm so like I never really like try to branch out off stream. So much yoroshiku onegaishimasu and otsukare-sama desu. Wait, no, is that otsukare? I think that's otsukare. The kanji's hard to read. Oh frick, took me too long. People doing mechanics over DPS. Yeah, my kanji reading is horrible. It's so bad. Otsukare. Yeah, people I feel like are probably very nice on Japan servers. That's how it was in real life, like at the convention too. Like people were like, otsukare-sama desu and yoroshiku onegaishimasu. But that's just Japan, I don't know. Sounds more effective but less fun. Yeah, it's probably just a difference of like cultures and playing games and whatnot. Uses a safer strat than NA uses. Ooh, interesting. Just thought of a song. Gamers be nice IRL. Merca could never. Alright, let's go gamers. Ganbatte. It's relative, yeah. It's probably just dependent culture, stuff like that. You know, and like games are different too, right? Like, so America or the States, right? Like we make a lot of like first person shooter games, right? Like it's like, that's what majority of gamers, I'm saying like majority, not everyone, but majority, right? Like that's just like American gamers, right? But Japan, you know, does a little more, what's the right word? Different stuff. It's more I won't say puzzly, but just like, I feel like Japanese games can be so much more difficult than American games. Because they enjoy that kind of challenge. I never get it. Oh, is that something I would just walk on? Oops. It's more number based. Just needs to be right, gamers. America. Gotta go in guns blazing, yup. Woo! Freaking poophead. Sekiro, oh my gosh. We got Sekiro. I still haven't tried it though. I got it on PS4, so that potentially could be something that I try out for a stream. What if that was me and Alex's couple stream? Us riding over Sekiro instead of Pokemans. I keep getting my one. I don't mean to. I forget, always forget about the first or second. The title lies and you'll die more than twice. You're not wrong. It looks so tough. I'm not into games like that. Like, I'm not good at them. I don't know. I don't really, I like challenging myself, but I like challenging myself with things that I feel like are reachable for me. And I feel like games like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Sekiro are just not something that I could learn without investing like tons and tons of time into it. You know, but yeah, we do have it, so maybe that could be something me and Alex do for a couple stream. I think From Soft games are actually more popular in the West and Japan. Ironically enough, really. Yes, Sarah played it on stream. 400, which were the final boss. Dang. Yeah, it's just like a big time investment. And it's not that I'm not, I don't know. It's not that I'm not interested and I don't think something I could eventually be good at. It's just that I'm not willing to do that time investment right now. I'd rather invest time in the 14. Guten Tag, Duke, how are you? Let's go, gamers. Really? Sekiro was rough for you? Oh, that makes me so nervous to hear. Yeah, my friend Sydney loves the Soulsborne games, so I don't know. I hear good things about them, and I've seen really good gameplay of it. Like, it looks like a good challenge, but I just don't know if I'm willing to invest. Want to give it another go at some point? Nice. Look at all the Santa hats. They're so cute. We do, Duke. So I slightly announced it earlier. I don't know. I don't really announce mod things just because I don't know. I personally don't like, not that I don't value mods, but I don't think that like someone being a new mod should affect the community in any way. Like, you know, like I don't think it should be making people bitter or upset or sad or I don't know. I just, you know, I still view everyone equally is my point, right? Like whether you're a mod or not, whether you're a sub or not, whether you're just a viewer, whether you're like whatever it is, you know, like I view you all like pretty much on the same playing field. So there's no like, but I don't know. I don't think there's any like special treatment or anything like that. But yeah, I needed another mod because of playing Shadowbringers. I needed someone who has finished Shadowbringers to help with any spoilers in chat. Because Munch is also going through it, so. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, I I mentioned it on stream that I need another mod, and she said, hey, I'm willing. So I messaged her. I was like, hey, here you go. Did I hear Sekiro? You did hear Sekiro. It just means someone else stuff. Fear? What do you mean? Bloodborne is only harder to get into at the start because it's 30 frames per second. Oh no. Are a real thing though? I know it really is. And like, my thing is that I don't like modding people in general. Like, I get very nervous about it because I don't, at the end of the day, I'm sure you probably like relate to this a lot. Like, you know, when you stream for a long time, you're going to kind of lose community members. Like, I'm losing community members because I don't stream variety anymore because they're not interested in just 14 content, and that's fine. So it's really hard to find people who will be at like every stream and they'll be there for the majority of the time. And granted, like, I don't pay my mods or anything like that, so I can't force anyone to be like that. So it's hard to find people who are willing to do that sort of thing. And yeah, so I don't know. I don't feel the need to have that many mods. I don't find that my chat is ever that bad, and like, I can always purge stuff too, but I can't purge Shadowbringers spoilers because I don't know anything about Shadowbringers, and neither can Munch. So yeah. It also has downsides. Yeah, modding isn't great. Like, if you were to ask me, I hate modding. I freaking hate modding. I think it's a horrible job. I'm a mod for a few of my friends, and like, whenever you have to like ban someone or time someone out or purge someone, like, you always get people who are like, why'd you do that? Nazi mod. Like, you just get like the craziest insults, and like, it's not fun. Modding is not fun. It's not just like a power thing. I don't know why people want to be mods so badly. Unless you start playing Fortnite Cap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, I love the new verified badge. I think it looks really good too. Also, you can't please everyone, no matter how hard you try. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a thing, but yeah, I don't know. So that's why I don't really like modding people. I have a really hard time believing that anyone would want to stay in the community for a long time. As like depressing as that kind of sounds, like, that's just how I feel. You know, I get really nervous that people are gonna leave me. You know, I can think of so many people who used to be part of this community and like, they just leave, and it's okay to leave, right? Like, you know, you're not always gonna be entertained, by someone forever, right? But you know, I don't ever want to like have to deal with a mod, someone that I'm supposed to trust, to have to tell me like, yeah, you know, I don't know. I guess it's just a weird fear thing. They want to mod for the wrong reasons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then I get really nervous too about if I have a mod that doesn't represent my stream well, because that's super important too. I need a mod who represents me and my stream and my community, and you know, what if I mod the wrong person? What if I don't know, I just get so nervous. This is things that if you stream, you'll understand. But yeah, I typically don't like modding too many people because I, for one, don't think I need that many mods. I'm no big time streamer, so I don't need to like, I don't need people to get rid of trolls or get rid of butt heads, because I can always get rid of backseat gamers. I can always get rid of, you know, XYZ. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, Munch. Wait, people get angry because they're not modded? Yeah, because people kind of assume. Thank you for the follow. I have no clue how to pronounce your name, but thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I can see why they'd want to be modded. Yeah, I mean, I do try to do some nice things for my mods and whatnot, but it's hard to always be able to do stuff, you know? Thank you, Toast. Yeah, like I said, like, whether you're my mod, whether you're a sub, whether you're just a lurker or just someone viewing the channel and in chat, whatever, like, I don't view any of you as more special or anything like that than anyone else. Like, trust me, ask Munch. I unmodded him before because I got upset with him. He did something in my chat that I didn't like, and I just flat out unmodded him during that stream. So like, you know, nobody gets a special treatment. Nobody gets special nothing from me. Mods end my suffering. Yeah, it's just I wanted to have a good experience with Shadowbringers, and I was willing to help out. So I don't think it'll be a huge thing though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if people are poop heads in Twitch chat, because my only problem so far with Shadowbringers was in game. So I don't know how important it is to have another mod who knows about Shadowbringers, but I would rather play it safe than deal with the consequences. So I will assume you a small PP. Yeah, that just radiates small PP energy. You're right, Duke. That is 100% small PP energy. Yes, it's the energy. It's, yeah, because some people like being told that, but it's just energy. So that mods are in the dungeon waiting to be fun. No. Absolutely not. But yeah, I really appreciate all you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. I love streaming 14. 14 is like, I feel like it's what I've been longing for with streaming for so long. I've always wanted a game where I could just freely talk. That's been my biggest thing. I'm such a talker. And whenever I streamed games for the first time, granted, I am streaming this for the first time, story-wise, but like, I would talk way too much during like, it was just really bad. Like, I just could not, like, I don't know. I just needed a game where I could talk like this, and I can talk over the game, and like the game is just almost like not like a background thing, but like I just care more about the community aspect of it, and I think this is the game for me. So, oh, Ams, you're so sweet. Yes, there's so many amazing 14 streamers. Yeah, I love this community so much. So I'm really happy that I found something that I really love. And you know, I saw on Twitter a lot of people were checking their Twitch metrics page, which I don't check too much. Maybe, like, if I'm really curious, I'll check it for other people. Like, if there's, like, other streamers that I know about, but I don't know, like, anything about their streams, I'll, like, go to their metrics page just to look there. But, yeah, I don't check that often, so I went and checked mine, and it said I was a 14 streamer. I was like, what? Have I really been streaming it that consistently to be a 14 streamer? So yeah, I don't know. I really like it. I still haven't like properly announced it though. I don't know. Do you announce something like that? Oh, I'm not big enough to be partner yet, actually. I'm not big enough. I don't have the application button. Oh my gosh, probably. Okay, thank you. Much appreciated, probably. Oh, Ams, you're so sweet. Yeah, I would love to be partnered. But you biggest streamer, oh my gosh, yeah. 2020, I really hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, I don't want to do a partner push though. I don't have anything against it when other streamers do a partner push. I don't think there's always ill intent behind it, but I just don't want it to seem like that's my main focus to the stream, that I only just want to get partnered. So I'm avoiding doing like a purposeful partner push, but trust me, I am wanting to be partnered. It's something I have been working for and wanting to achieve. So I really appreciate you guys being here and helping me with it. So yeah, I think they're the tackiest things. Yeah, I don't hate it when other people do it. I don't dislike it. I do think there are people who do it with really bad intentions, and I think that most people who do a partner push actually lose a lot of the momentum that they were getting. Hold on. What is this? Okay, so yeah, like a lot of people do the partner push and they'll get their partner numbers and then they get partnered and then they instantly lose that. Instantly, because there's no longer a partner push. People don't feel the need to hang around anymore. So that's, if anything, that's my biggest thing. Whoops, Jay, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Like, if I want to get partnered because I want to be able to say that I've grown a community that has gotten to that point, you know? Oh, that spammed a lot. You know? Yes, I freaking love each and every one of you, and I love being able to chit-chat with you guys and get to know you guys, and I love 14. 14 is just like, I love the Kingdom Hearts series, and I didn't know if I could find another game alone that I'd be willing to just like invest in so much, and here we are. Yeah, partnership doesn't work like that anymore, Toast. You have to wait until you hit the requirements. So there's 3 requirements that you have to have as a partner. You have to stream for a certain amount of days, stream for a certain amount of hours, and then you need to have 75 average viewers. Jack, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It is Venti, look! I know you can't hear me, but meet there. Ta-da! Ding. It's so cute. Yeah, you have to hit it for 30 days though, Supreme. And technically, I have technically been hitting the 75 average viewer marks, but it's been all by big time raids. So the problem with that is that it can't be by raids. It has to be people coming here naturally, and raids can help, but they can't be the sole reason why you're hitting a 75 average. Souls, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, partnership isn't, it's not endgame stuff, right? Like, once you get partner, that's not it. What the frick? Jack, you just got here! What the frick? Thank you so much! What? Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Welcome to summer vacation. Hope you enjoy your scene selling emotes and sub badge. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's kind of, I just see it as like the next chapter sort of thing for partnership. It's not the end of the book, it's just the next chapter. And so, yeah. Ad revenue per 1,000 views is equally awful. Yeah, ad revenue is kind of non-existent. It's kind of there, but it's not much. I also don't force ads, so I probably could get more from ad rev, but I don't push it. Oh, Duke, you're so sweet. I really appreciate it. Not to get like emo hours, but like I started streaming because I was really lonely in Japan. Like that's why I started. I watched, you know, other streamers and like I really enjoyed it, and I was like, I could really like this too. Like I really craved the content creation aspect of it, as well as, you know, having people to hang out with, and like that's why I started. Because Japan's so lonely, and I've just been in love with it ever since. I tried YouTube, and I like YouTube, but it feels so lonely on YouTube because you can make videos for months and months and months and not get a single comment. Simpika, is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I feel like everyone's the same story, right? And so many streamers have the same personality type. That's what I think is so wild. What is it? I have the personality type, so I should know it, but I never remember the heckin' the letters. It's like INTJ or something like that. Simpika, you got it? Thank you! Okay, cool. It's INFJ. Ooh. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I hate hearing myself. Yes, INFJ. Lots of streamers are INFJs. Tons of them. So like it has to be some kind of like personality thing, because we're still like introverts, but like there's something about streaming that we just absolutely like just crave and love, and really like we just feel like fulfilled by. Not that all streamers are, because there's definitely some extroverted streamers out there, but a lot of streamers are this personality type. Whoops, hit the wrong thing. Hit the wrong thing. I still never know what I'm doing as a dancer. I'm just like hitting buttons. Yeah, an F being here, nice. I haven't taken the personality test in a while, so I might be something else because your personality can change over time, but mine sometimes changes too, depending on my mood. Like if I don't know, because sometimes there's more times where I do like, I don't know, I don't feel different. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but some of my letters change sometimes. I'm 100% introvert, I know that much. I think I switch between INTJ and INFJ, I think. I think that's the two I mainly switch between. Because I'm quite in the middle there, but I don't remember. That might not be it either. But yeah, personalities do change. So if you haven't taken that test in a while, I highly recommend checking it out. We're introverts and our interests aren't discussed. Streaming allows you to talk about what you want. Yeah, I'm able to hang out with people who are, I don't want to say like-minded, but people with similar interests as me. And so, yeah, I don't know. I don't have to like necessarily interact. I don't say with people because you guys are people, but I don't have to interact with you like physically, right? The power of friendship, right? My brother's an extrovert streamer. Yeah, there are definitely extrovert streamers out there, and they're typically the more like, I don't know, you can just tell I don't want to say they're hyper, that's not it at all, but they crave the interaction of it. And like I have that same craving too, but like it's like a different kind of like crave of interaction where I feel like it's just really evident and you can tell when it's an extrovert. Yeah, because I like talking to people clearly, but I like talking about what I want to talk about. I don't like just, I don't know. Very forward energy. Yeah, they do. And it's not a bad thing at all. It's not a bad thing. I typically like being around opposites from me. Like I like being around people who aren't so like me because it's really nice and refreshing. But yeah. Yeah, I tend to be introverted as well. Yes, we do. We do have a Minecraft server. If you want access to it, just go into the Discord and find the sub-only Minecraft server. You're able to play. I haven't been checking it as much though, which I feel really bad about, but it's there. It exists and it's really nice. We do have a little village. You'd have to kind of search for it, but it's close by. I'm sweating. When I get to know people, I will start to open up over time. Yeah, I'm actually kind of, I can be an open book. Like if I feel the need to tell people about like things that I've gone through, if I feel that that's gonna help someone, then I'll talk about like my struggles in life and things like that. But I kind of have to feel like a need to talk about it. I don't just talk about that. I won't bring it up if I don't feel that it's gonna benefit anyone. But I think that talking through your own experiences can benefit people and help them feel less alone and whatnot. But yeah, I'm not an open book, but if you ask questions, I can sometimes talk about it, I guess. I don't know. The mood just has to be right. Thanks for doing that command, Aya. Yeah, I don't necessarily, I can't relate to that, Abs, as I haven't gone through that or anything like that, but I can completely understand why you would feel that way and why you'd feel, sorry, my lips are freaking dry as frick, why you would feel alone, and I'm sorry that you do. But, you know, for whatever the reason is that you feel alone, you know, at the end of the day, you can feel less alone with social media, which is really great. You know, you can make a lot of online friends, and you know, a lot of people don't believe in online friends, but I do. I think online friends can be very much so real friends and whatnot. So That's what I love about 14, is that you can hang out with your online friends like what feels like in person almost, because you know you get to hang out with each other and you can do raids together, you can do dungeons together, you can do crafting stuff together and decorate a house together. Like it's so, you know, you get to live in this world with your friends, and a lot of people crave that in real life, and you know they don't always get it for different reasons. Yes, the 14 community is absolutely amazing. You know, every community, no matter where you are, has its bad apples, but the 14 community as a whole is absolutely amazing. Yes, MMOs do have that magic. It's really amazing. Yeah, I'm the same way, Detta. I'll help someone going through a hard time by talking about, you know, XYZ, but I don't just talk about it to talk about it either. You know what I mean? It just almost feels someone like they're a little self-centered. Yes, I love 14. I really do. Oh, I almost just ran in as a dancer. I don't have super close relationship with my fam, but friends keep me together. I'm the same way. I don't really have the best relationship with my family. It has gotten better over the years, but it's not always the best. You know, for various reasons, but yeah, I don't know. Having an online community that makes me feel loved is more than I could ever ask for. Like, I feel very grateful for you guys, so thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm getting demolished. This is what I get for not paying attention. My contacts are sitting funny. Oh, I'm not targeted on. Oh, that's why. There we go. Aw, yeah. Oh, frick. Frick. Don't we have one more fight? Yes, this is PC. Sorry, so this is so weird for new people. Okay. Sorry, I have a channel points thing for T-posing. If you look down below my stream, Jay, I don't know if you are new to Twitch, but I don't know how you also found me either. But if you look below a stream, you can, for the most part, find that there is a game directory. And you will find that I'm currently streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Long story short. Yeah, I have a T-pose because it's dedicated to, it's inspired by doing a K-pose at conventions when you play 14. Yeah, I also have Roll Roulette, Bunny Hat, which I'm also maybe changing / adding Moogle headbands. This is gonna be my default. I think I want to wear this like literally from now on for all streams because I feel like it is so cute. I love it. But yeah, and if you also hover over my title, you should also see that's a PC. Yes, we got the longest one. You know, cheap right is always the longest, but it gives you a really good experience. Saving up for bun stream. Oh, I did a bun stream the other day for Munch, and oh my goodness, my head hurt so badly towards the end. I was able to do it, but it was rough.
Balance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very loss
Is that a question, Jay?
both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
Are you new to Twitch? You must be. Great, 19 minutes ago.
She must be burned out.
I do have a Discord though.
It is to recover. And not but the return.
Do you know me from a different site?
Will ensure her complete excision. Yet to pay
Tell the host you would have found me.
Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primates. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this.
You used to sub? Oh really? What was your old name?
You will not leave this place alive.
Not impossible. I found you on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. It really is never ending.
This past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Jay. Use the sub? Yeah, sorry to hear they have to start all over. Were you in the Discord before? Going through the 14 Discover page. Ooh, Monka. Not that it matters. He has to go through all of his stupid sayings before we can get him. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of, like, the reason why people find me nowadays through 14. Which is nice. Nice. GG's. Huh. I don't see anybody with that name, Jay. Yeah, that name is not in here. Yes, thanks for playing, Inochi. Thank you so much. And what's fun playing? We'll have to play more now that you have your character here. 100%. We have to now. It's just like how it has to be. You know, sorry, I don't make the rules. Yes, I want this. I'm gonna change back to a bard so I don't get my butt handed to me. Yes, please do. I'm gonna have to get Ken on as well. Oh, no problem, Supreme. Tesleen. Ooh, I never got my dot through. This is fine. We're fine. I don't know, Jay. You said you were part of the Discord before and you weren't, so I'm just a little concerned is all. Blacken, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, bye, Amanda. See you. Okay, Supreme sounds good. I really appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, that's what I'm really concerned about, Jay. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to, you wouldn't need to rejoin the Discord. And the fact that there's no person with your name in the Discord is questionable. And the fact that somebody's mad. Who's over here? Oh. Ooh, I don't want to fight that. I only want these guys. Oh, frick, I'm getting hit by that. You don't hit that hard, though. Oops, I didn't mean to heal. Yeah, don't make reasons, Aya. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. It's just that you don't want to give them reasons, is all. I don't think they said that they were... Oh, you said if, never mind. Yeah, they're not talking anymore, so I'll take it that they're gone. It's fine. It's okay. I could tell you were frustrated too, and I understand why. I don't know. Hold on, I'm turning off things right now. Okay. Yeah, no one sent you a link. But yeah, let's not focus on it though. Jay, I don't know you. I'm sorry. You just created your account 30 minutes ago. You don't know what I'm even streaming. I'm sorry, you don't seem very... Frick. Why is that a command? Finding these commands is gonna be the bane of my existence. There you go. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know this person and I kind of don't trust them. Just doing that. Yeah. Yeah, it's one thing if it's like a language barrier situation. But I don't think it is. The account was created 30 minutes ago. It just doesn't sit well. Doesn't sit well. I did turn off all my Discord commands for the time being. It's the Mars stream. Heck no. Such an odd situation. Yeah, it's my guess is that it's someone who wants to try to get into the Discord and probably do some bad things in there. So they try to act a little more innocent about it and things like that. They maybe act a little dumb. Yeah, I can't be too careful after yesterday as well. So yeah, you're right. You're right. Or the day before, actually. I smell a troll. I smell something, chat. There's something raunchy up in here, but don't worry, I took it out. I can take out the trash, don't worry. Actually, you know what? I probably know what it is. I think anybody who comes in immediately asks for Discord is sketchy. I've been here for 3 days and haven't even thought about it. Yeah, I just, why would you want to come here, be following for 10 minutes and unrecommend my Discord? You know what I mean? Like, anyway, Shadowbringers, anyway, yeah, wow. This game is amazing. I really do love Shadowbringers so far. I am, Libra. I've been streaming later as of late. 24, oh, not 24 hour. Ooh, no, 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 no. But yeah, just wanted to play it safe. Sorry, guys. I know that can be really awkward for people. But yeah, just playing it safe. It is currently 11:55, almost midnight. But I've been streaming till pretty late lately. 48, yeah, definitely. I would never be able to do it. I like even like a 24 without like actual help. Like Alex would have to take shifts. I feel like there's no way. I need sleep too much. Take shifts, not the other word. Shifts. Is your safe bet? Yeah. I need too much sleep. Like, my body is ridiculous. He doesn't. It's not really something that he wants to do with his free time. Yeah, it's, you know, streaming is just not for everyone. Not everyone is satisfied through streaming and things like that, so. Yeah, I don't really like 24-hour streams. I have stayed awake for 24 hours before, and if you're able to do it healthily, then go ahead, but I don't think I'd be able to do it without, like, completely demolishing my sleep. Nice and rounded out. 80-hour streams, so we're hitting level 80. Data, yeah, I don't think you sleep enough. That's my thing. Seems like you don't get a whole lot of sleep. Yeah, I've done 11 hours. I think 11 hours is the longest I've been able to stream, but it was so hard. I think like I hit the 11-hour mark and I was like, there's no way I can do this for another hour. Actually, I think it might have been 10. It was so bad though. Like even that was so draining. There was no way, absolutely no way. Yeah, I think people can easily do 12-hour streams if, again, prepared well, but I did not. I wasn't trying to do a 12-hour stream. It just kind of happened that I got really close to doing one. Yeah, you just have to keep busy is your thing. Keep busy, keep doing something that keeps you awake, drinking water, light snacks, healthy snacks, you know, there's various things to help with being able to do longer streams without really pushing yourself. 5 hours, that's not enough. I've been sleeping like way too much lately though. Like I sleep in until 1, but I haven't also been able to fall asleep very well either, so. Yeah, I would do a 12-hour stream for sure. I think I'd like to do one for like the first partner stream. I think like a nice celebration like that would be fun, but yeah. I think that's maybe about it. I don't even do like 12-hour streams for my birthday. Granted, I typically can't do them for my birthday or anything like that. A few years ago, trying to one-shot a game and ended up giving up. Oh no. Borderline sleep time. Yeah, technically the minimum that a human needs is like 8. But again, that's like the average human. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if I ever get partnered, y'all, I'll do a 12-hour for you. I'll play 14 the whole time. We'll just have to switch up what we're doing, though, is all. So maybe for like an hour or two, we do MSQ, then we switch to A. Ah, E! It's a girl. It is. Then maybe we switch to maps, and then we switch to something else while also taking actual IRL breaks, like getting up, stretching, water, etc., things like that. It's a girl! Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for soon.
Aww. Sorry. I went to your brother first. 5 hours for survival, 7 to 8 is the health-based average. Oh yeah, something like that.
How are you?
Yeah, and technically, I think what's recommended in regards to your sleep cycle is that the average human sleep cycle, like dreams and stuff like that, is 4 hours. So if you want to feel refreshed, you need to sleep 4 increments of 4 hours. So you can sleep for 4 hours and still feel refreshed, at bare minimum. And then 8 hours is the ideal because then you go through your sleep cycle twice. And then 12 is also, I guess, another refreshing one, but it has to be the increments of 4.
Did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But
I think it's something like that.
Sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived.
I sleep better off 7 than 8. Interesting.
But they will have heard all the latest developments from the exile by now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I technically sleep better for, because I'm just always tired. I never really feel refreshed when I wake up. Whenever I wake up, it's always just dreadful. Like, no, let me go back to sleep.
I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
Thought it was 3.5? It might be. I could be wrong. I could easily be wrong. Oh no, I haven't checked the plants in forever. Do I have to be the one to take care of the plants? Or can it be someone else? Maybe it's a settings thing.
I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
You can ask someone else too. Is it a permissions thing?
To speak about them. The 8th umbral calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for
Ah, okay. No, 3, 5, and 8.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have.
Interesting. Why would the increments be different? 6 hours on a normal day.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Wow.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, It rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish.
Pretty easy to get mixed up. Yeah, you very well could be right, or I don't know. I would love for a Kingdom Hearts crossover with 14. I think that'd be so cool, but I highly doubt Disney would ever allow that with their precious characters. It'd be really cool though. I would really like it.
In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger sin eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
That is true, but is World of Final Fantasy rated T though? Because Final Fantasy 14 is rated T, so World of Final Fantasy, I'm sure they wouldn't allow it depending on its rating. Gonna get the Aerith treatment, oh my gosh. Yeah, there's Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts, but it's a little different for, I feel like it's different for Disney letting their characters in a game that's rated higher than it is for Square to put their own characters in a game that's rated lower. We'll see. We'll see. So I'm actually getting super sleepy, so I'm gonna end it here. Sorry, stream got really tired towards the end after that really awkward situation, but it's okay. It's okay. Hi Hoo! How are you? Sorry. I am gonna get going for the night, but I really appreciate you guys hanging out, and I hope to see you again very soon. My stream schedule's gonna be a little weird this week, so please be in the Discord. I will be sticking to my schedule. I just might have extra streams.